Hello. Yeah. Just woke up. I was so tired. But yeah, work wasn't too bad. It was fun. We had no cooks. We had no cooks. There's nothing but our manager and one of our servers switched over to a cook. It kind of all worked out, I guess. But yeah.
Okay, so about 500 years ago, a fellow called Copernicus, Nicholas Copernicus, you'll notice Nick, which means the devil, is in his name twice. Nicholas Copernicus. Same as Galileo Galilei, which means to move. Fancy that. They were his last words when he recanted. He whispered, and yet it moves. Well, that's what Galileo Galilei means. To move, to move. These guys were all Jesuits. The Jesuits began their New World Order with their new model of the globe. Because the old world order, according to the Egyptians, the Mayans, and everybody else, including the Australian Aboriginals, had a stationary horizontal plane. Yes, your ancestors, or you globies, your ancestors, 500 years ago, knew the truth. And were they stupid? I don't think so. Have a look at some of the cathedrals getting around that are about 2,000 years old. Have a look at the pyramids. We can't replicate them today. If they knew how to do that, they knew what the Earth was. Copernicus came along, the Jesuit, I'm going to show you that right now, and changed it. That's why we have something called the Copernican Revolution. Please go to Wikipedia and put in the Copernican Revolution, because all of you astrologers who think the moon is a rock and that practice heliocentric astrology, Satanists and liars, when all your astrological programs, they're all geocentric. Why are they geocentric? Why is astrology all geocentric? That's the default setting on all the applications and websites. So I'm calling out all you global astrologers as well. You're liars, you're Satanists, you're false prophets. So check out the Copernican Revolution. These people are involved in a revolution. It's called the New World Order, based on the globe, the false idol, which generates all these ideologies: globalism, global community, global lockdowns, global religion, global governance, global finance, global warming. When there is no globe, oh, well, yes, there is. There's on your kindergarten teacher's desk. That's where you'll find the globe. Yeah.
With the Santa Barbara sticker, not for educational purposes.
Exactly, and on the bottom it will tell you not for educational purposes, which means if you're a dunce enough to think that you live on this space ball, Santa ball, the Santa ball, well, then you're an idiot. And that's education. Mark Twain said, I spent years educating myself and years brainwashing myself. So, here's the history of Copernicus, friends. Please go to Wikipedia and put in the words Pope Paul III, and you'll find that his name was Alessandro Farnese. Would that be one of the richest elite black nobility Venetian families of history who came from Persia to Rome?
What's up, Bella?
The Farnese family. Would that be the same family that, together with the Borgia family, created the Jesuits in 1539? And then Copernicus posthumously, after he died, Copernicus, the supposed historical Copernicus, released
Where's
the
Mike?
book on
Who the
revolutions.
fuck is Mike?
1532.
Still coming at 10. No, I'm gonna come a little earlier. Because they ain't got no cooks. Ain't got no cooks. We had no cooks yesterday. Besides Eli. I ain't joking. Like all morning. It was Corey and me, probably for the first like hour or two. And then, I mean, we weren't super busy, but
I'm burning. Someone call a cleaner.
and then Maddie took over. She clocked in as a cook. She went off the server line because we weren't super busy. And then she started helping them out. She was asking me, "Is like, dude, you need to get a cook thing." Yeah, I do. So I can clock in as a cook and just cook. And just help Corey out. Because LT already left. He quit already. Mike basically just walked out, of course, you know. I don't know. Mike's not there at work. He should be there. You guys should still be at work. Yeah.
Wave 2. Hello there, crappy tech. Damn, look out!
That's funny. But yeah, I was tired as fuck yesterday. I don't know if I got home or not. It was hot. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
I need this on the Snapchats.
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dust.
But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's gonna be happening. All I know is I'm probably gonna be cooking. Yeah, me and England finally talked. I met her this morning, got in early enough. So me and her had a little chit chat about what's going on. She was telling me some stuff. She was saying people are doing some funky ass shit in the back room and that. Like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with people? Like, fucking for real. People can't keep the shit. Can't keep their fucking. They can't keep it from. Can't keep from doing dumb shit. What is stupid ass shit? People need to keep their damn dick in their fucking pants for real. Oh, this shit's getting ridiculous. It's getting really fucking ridiculous. It's getting to the point where it's just fucking stupid. I mean, it's gonna lose their job over it.
My greatest opponent is myself. If I can discover what my weaknesses are, then I will be an even stronger fighter than I already am.
and started talking about some shit.
Going home.
It's been interesting.
Don't worry, Mr. Tiger. I'll come back. I just need to go home and see my mom first, okay? It's Stroke.
Oh man. I rearranged my nuggets. Yeah, this love is freaking Rosemary. Oh, what's up, Mike? Yeah,
Pop, I would know exactly what that stuff
I had to change my name. I had to do something different.
He's got a cloaker.
I've been noticing that's probably why a lot of people haven't been getting on.
Watch out, cloaked enemy.
I thought people had notifications still would pop up, but I guess not. I thought it was someone different.
Yeah. Whoa. Someone call a cleaner.
Spend your dust, imbeciles, before I decide to shut the pod. The fact your survival is an accomplishment is pathetic, like you.
I know, it's cool.
Damn it.
I just started to really get on a lot in the last, like, couple weeks. Because of working that, because my schedule changed. I work mornings now, so... And I've been a little lazy on getting on.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
Worst song ever. Oh, my ears. Found ammo. Yeah. Oh shit.
So what have you been up to, man?
You are so dead. The next wave is gonna flatten you. Move it, idiot. Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
Oh, man.
Hello there, crappy tech.
Wave 5.
By my calculations, this doesn't look very good for you.
Oh, thanks for the like.
This neighborhood
Yeah, there's just so many fucking YouTubers.
fourth state of matter.
Like, it's ridiculous how many YouTubers there are.
I think you may be operating under the misconception that you're supposed to live.
So I'm always a little selective on who I watch now.
They've got a sort of
Wave 6.
cloaked enemy here. Oh shit! Stop me! I double dare you!
I didn't expect you to make it through that wave.
Yeah, like I don't watch the same people. I used to watch the Glass Year and that. Like I don't watch other streamers. I don't give two fucks about that, honestly. There's been so much controversy with political bullshit with some people. It's been fucking stupid as fuck.
You're just dragging this out.
Like Angry Joe, he's been
Survive.
that man.
Anyone need ammo?
I don't know what it is. That dude's fully fucking scripted. I used to really like Angry Joe. That dude's scripted as fuck.
I'm not going to go easy because you don't repair your armor.
Cause that dumbass been saying all kinds of stupid ass shit.
Wave 7.
Money. You know that flashpound's on steroids. Someone call it. Oh shit! Nice, huh?
Of all of them, handed a pod. You got lucky.
Yeah, cause someone did a video on Angry Joe, and if you don't know who Angry Joe is, he's a movie reviewer. He does like video game shit.
The crater pod.
Then he started doing movie reviews,
Terrible. Horzine did okay with this.
and now
Got ammo.
he's a far leftist dumbass. Basically, he's a fucking hypocritical dickhead. And he was him and his little goons of friends or whatever, all a bunch of fucking lefties, I guess.
Played on the pod.
It's kind of sad that people don't have the mind of their own because they're controlled by money. It's like, oh, as long as it pays the bills, you know, I'm gonna agree with what this person says. Like, dude, it's like, bro, stay dorky. Like, and this is how stupid it is. Like,
Last call for guns and bullets.
this dude, probably like last year, whatever, when they had fucking She-Hulk going on. She-Hulk's just fucking horrible. And like,
One of those moody flashpounds.
he said he liked the first episode now. Like,
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
you're a comic book comic book dork, you know? You should be respecting the comic books, not. He was saying how good episode 1 was. And episode 1 was just about feminist crap. And like for someone that is a male, especially a guy that has all that damn money and shit. How the hell are you a feminist? Why would you want to be a feminist? Like I don't understand men that do that shit. Say, oh, women been oppressed and that. Why would you want the men to be oppressed? Like, you're not gonna make a matriarchy out of anything. It would have happened already. It's not gonna happen. Like, for real, it's not gonna happen. But people still think that shit. They think that shit's super hardcore. You know, you got women hating on men and that. And like, the thing is, because you get a lot of men, especially men that think just because they have money they can just get what they want. It's like, no, man. Because there's someone at work and that pulls that shit. And it's just like, it's sad as fuck. It's just sad. And like I have to call out men that are like that. I can't stand fucking men like that. It's like we're supposed to be supporting each other and that, but damn, dude.
Anyone need ammo?
Fuck. It's just crazy. People are losing more morals than that. They're sinning so much more than what they used to. And like this shit's getting stupid. I'm not lying, shit's just getting really dumb. And people don't even care. Like, when people don't give a fuck. They're so stupid that, you know, they don't realize that they're just gonna harm themselves more and more every time they do this shit. This is why they always say lying is the worst. Is the worst sin. Lying's the start of all sins. Once you lie, it doesn't matter if it's a fib. Once you lie, that means other things will come in.
Don't gloat yet. He does. What you hide? Engage cloaking field. My E-Dog.
It's getting expensive. They die the next wave.
Admit I was wrong.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I've been learning a lot about how the world actually works, and like, it's ridiculous. Like, why people have so much issues because they lie about themselves. Flat out lies. Like, they won't ever tell the truth. They can't. They're so scared of their own personal truth. And they'd rather lie throughout their whole entire lives. Making up shit. Because they're so scared of themselves. countless times. I've been noticing that more and more and more. And like for the ones that don't lie, the ones that actually do tell the truth, they're like way better off. They grow better. They have more money. They have more of everything. Like they just have more. And I think it has a lot to do with I think it has a lot to do with pampering. I think people are pampered too much, babied, because you know I was babied. But yeah, that's why I gotta preach. I have to preach. You know, a lot of people don't like it because they're, you know, it's always like, you think you know everything, whatever it is. It's like, I only know what I know, and it works. I'm seeing changes in my life because of it, so. Can't disagree with something that actually does work. That's why I'm not worried about money. I know money's gonna be one of those things that gotta come in. As long as I keep on trying, you know? Keep on trying. Respect people, make rich friends, understand how to be rich, talk to people that are richer than me, even if it's by a slight bit. That slight bit don't matter. I mean, yeah, we need survival, 100%. Yeah, you need survival. I'm talking about how you can have more money than what you need, though. That's why they have banking. That's why they have interest. I talked to quite a few people. They always say the same thing. Make your money work for you. When you're young, don't spend money on bullshit. Sit there and save up a couple $100 a freaking week. You know, save it up for a couple of years and then throw it in the market. Watch the market. Learn how the stocks do. So that's what it is. You build your money based upon rich people. So every time you put stuff in a market, you know, and you watch it, because I'm about to do some on Monday, you can make good money, but you have to do little bits here and there. So if you buy if I buy 10 or 20 Tesla stocks, last time I checked, they're like 270, but their stocks go up and down. Fuck, they could be at 150. I could buy my 150, 10, 20 of them actually. I could buy more because they're less. And then if they go up to 400, that's a $250 profit. You know, if I sold all 20 of them, I just made pretty much who's Mike? Don't worry about it. I work with those people, that's just someone I work. That's a fucking loser kind of guy, I guess. Be right back. Hold on, dude. Okay, I'm back. Well, but yeah, that's how the market works, though. If you say you can't save $20, well, don't spend that $20 on something that you don't need. Like, the honest truth is, we want so much because the market's so overflowed. I mean, shit. Every time I go on YouTube and that, if I watch anything, there's been like ads on like all kinds of shit.
Got ammo here.
The marketplace wants you to be broke so they can be rich. It does get hard.
Wave 12.
Hello there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard. People's like buying random shit. If not, they buy crap they never really actually use. It's just like, oh, I got it. Or sometimes people use it as a social thing. Like, oh, I got it, you know, because this person got it. Like, people fall in what celebrities do. Celebrities are millionaire people. They can buy fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of shit. Because at the end of the day, they make it back every year. They make it back every year. No one makes money constantly unless they work. I don't think people truly understand that. Like, no one has a big-ass dividend. No one has a dividend. Every time I walk by this bank's always giving out CDs. They give out 4.9, 4.5 percent dividends every year. They just give you money every year. It's like, well, it's only 4%. Yeah, $100 is $4. Okay. You gotta look at the big stuff, you know. $1,000, $40. That's only every year. But there's a sweet spot for a reason. $1 million is like the first sweet spot. That's how you have to look at it. And every year that you get a dividend, you know, especially once you get to 100,000, it could be like 4,500. Yeah, you eventually live off your own interests. Your bills eventually stop existing. Literally, this is how it works. Your bills eventually stop existing.
You know holes in your armor are bad, right?
And I would say, if anyone that has like financial problems and that, that's the only way you can do it. Even if you start off with $100 a week, just to say, if you can, or $100 a month, you know, that's $1,200 a year.
Think fast. Or as fast as you can, so think slow.
I mean, this is how it always works. Just keep on putting more into it. The yearly thing ain't shit. You don't have enough time to make money, you know. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of it, in that. And this is why you got, you know, people that have more money than you. So, like, for instance, that, like, if I could get a job where I'm at right now, like, just, I've done it before, just making 500, a little bit over 500 a freaking week. I did it when I was up at Hooters. Every month I saved my whole 2 weeks paycheck. 1 2 weeks paycheck paid for everything. Everything. I mean, literally everything. It was like $1,100. It paid for everything. So the last... And I remember seeing my bank account after 3 months before they fired my ass. I wish I was still up there. I could have had like over $10,000 in my bank right now. I was still up there, hands down. I mean, the workplace it's about entertaining yourself. That's why I don't do factory jobs. Factory jobs are fucking horrible. Yeah, it's all about entertaining yourself, honestly. Like, I just got paid again, and like,
Area remains secure.
And like it's already tomorrow's gonna be Saturday.
I'm not going to go easy because you don't repair your armor.
I probably spent
So wrong.
probably like maybe $30 of my paycheck because I had to go get some aminos and shit. But yeah, once you become conscious of your money and you start to like look, okay, what do I buy in that? I mean, I looked at my bank and I'm like, dude, I buy a lot of
Adapt or
you know,
die.
I buy a lot of hydration shit. So now I'm just gonna look at, okay, you know what, I'm gonna give me some hydration powder, some aminos in that, and I'm just gonna use that. They're like 45 servings for like $30.
Watch out!
Like, okay, fuck, that works. It keep me from not being hungry a little bit. Because the biggest problem is that I've noticed it's food. Food and entertainment. Some people have to eat while they're doing stuff. Especially if they already ate that day, or ate in that hour period in that.
You know that flesh.
But yeah, that's why I'm trying to get another part-time job. I gotta do that, Oh yeah, if you're doing DoorDash, that's why they have like, that's why DoorDash kind of exists. Is DoorDash itself is nothing but it puts people in lazy mode. Because if you cook food, you're gonna save more money cooking food. They don't want you to save money. Like I just have a thing of rice and scrambled eggs right now. I had like a cup and a half of rice with 4 scrambled eggs and like a glass of milk. It's basically my morning time. So I just woke up. And like, it's really ridiculous.
You are so dead. The next
Yeah, you can spend a lot of money really quick. Yeah, so you gotta look for certain things. Like I like buying, I mean the worst thing I like to buy, I like supplements. I supplement, I got, you know, like pre-workouts, I just bought some aminos and that. But the thing is, I exercise, so I like using it when I exercise. So is it justified? In some ways I think it's more justified than buy a big old bag of potato chips and that I used to buy. Like I'm gonna stop going to fucking
design is not terrible.
QT
Okay with this.
buying, you know, Fritos and shit that I used to buy every now and again. Like, yeah, the base of it is you have to justify it. Like, if it's food, I completely get it, you know, because you're out running around there, like, okay, fuck it. I go to QT and I buy me like little breakfast sandwiches and that. Okay, they're like $4.
Call for guns and bullets.
It is trying your hardest to make sure that you can budget and make yourself think what is necessary. Because fuck, you can budget, you know, $40, $50 away, you know, every month and get very precise if you want to. You can make good money off of really crappy pay. But then again, I don't pay a lot of rent though. My rent's actually rather low, and that's the biggest problem nowadays.
Great.
Rent is so fucking high. Especially for people that live in apartments and that.
Cut that out. These boss clones are supposed to kill you.
I mean, yeah. If you do,
Got ammo.
see, if you do apple cider vinegar or you buy probiotics. Yeah, apple cider vinegar does the world. Like, it's extremely useful. And if you want to buy, like, any supplement, if you want to buy a really good supplement, buy ashwagandha. It's called KSM66. It's probably one of the best supplements in the market. Like, I've been taking it myself, and like,
So what is it with evil monsters and decades?
it's better than weed. It's better than uppers and downers. Like, it's such a balanced supplement. And only one manufacturer actually harvests this type of extract in that, and they're selling it off to other companies that put it in their stuff. So like right now I got gummies of it. They're like 300 milligrams each. And this stuff is astounding. Like, honestly. And it's supposed to help you with your testosterone and hormones and that. And that's the biggest thing. Like, people want to... Yeah, I got it right here. The health industry, especially pharmaceuticals, they're trying to get you on all these psychotic medicines and that. And all these psychotic medicines, it's actually it's all fake. Like, people think like, depression, you got medicine for depression. All they're doing is blocking how your brain flows. They're not actually fixing the problem. It's not a cure, because they can't cure depression. Depression it's a mental, spiritual thing. It's like when I talk to people about certain things that I'll ask them specifically. I'm like, hey, what is depression? What is anxiety? It's the act of being trapped. If people are trapped and they can't find their door, as in the mental prison, that's why a lot of people are saying, wake up to reality. You are in a trapped prison. You have to think of it like that. And a lot of people are. A lot of people are trapped because they don't know anything. That's why when I talk to people, there's a couple of people at my work and that I don't work with them, but they like come in as customers. This one guy, he's a multi-million-dollar person. He has millions of dollars. Very obviously he does, because he just like he buys stocks. You know, he's an older guy in that he's been focusing on making money for a while. So basically how it is. If you can live with a group of people, and everyone have minimum wage jobs, they make 14, 15, maybe 16 bucks an hour as of right now, and you all rented a house, and so you rent the house for like $2,000 a month, split between 4 people, that's $500. That ain't shit, honestly. But utilities ain't gonna be that much because everyone will be at work. The only time you be home is when you're at home. And say like you guys are dorks. You guys play video games together. Like you picked a really cool ass MMO. You play it all day, all night after work on your weekends and that, which is something I would like to do. That'd be fucking hilarious. Really good. You all work full time. You all get off the same times or whatever it might be in that. Shit, sometimes you might work for the same company. You can save money hell easy. Because the first thing about being in a group of people, especially if they're really close friends and that, is that you're always going to be entertained. You're always going to have, someone's always going to have your back. I mean, there's plenty of people that do this shit, like brothers and that, are all like really close friends, because family's a little difficult sometimes, but...
I found ammo.
Society doesn't want you to be close to your family. Society doesn't want you to have good friends. Or maybe if you have a really cool girlfriend, that's not a fucking moron like some people are in this world.
Crappy tech.
And you build yourself up. The only reason why I say like friends, because I ain't gonna lie, girlfriends kind of women tend to spend a little more money than men do. They're more on the market value than men are.
Easy.
because the market value, the market itself is meant for more women than men. I mean, God's sakes, they have fucking makeup and shit. Makeup's hella fucking expensive. Just get some good makeup, hairspray, hair dye, nail dye, all this fucking shit, dude. It's ridiculous. And they use emotions to pull people in, especially women. How many times women spend $200 on getting their hair done? I'm like, dude, dumb as fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's just more stuff you can do because of the style and that. They got this down to a T. These people aren't stupid. They know how to market. They literally have people that analyze emotional, output of ads and shit. They read the comments of that, of exciting things, like if they have like a new shoe out, for instance. People will comment. That's why they have a comment line. They read the comments in that. They look up the people's names. They look up their Facebooks. They look at their YouTubes. That's why Google's like the biggest ad industry, period. People give money to Google to post an enormous amount of fucking ads. All I have to say is the marketplace is a lot cheaper buying goods than it is selling goods. Like, the market value of goods has barely fucking changed. But the prices have gone up dramatically. Not dramatic, as in, like, went up by, like 4 or 5%. Well, that's what people, once they start waking up, guess what happens? You start noticing. Once you start noticing shit, it changes the world. You're just like, oh, okay. That's what makes it kind of cool. Because the funny thing is, when you start putting money away, because like I put a little bit of money away, like every day if I can. Normally it's little things like, change. Sometimes I get tips and I put all my tips away. I'm already saving up my first grand in tips. Just a little bit. I mean, shit. Find change on the damn floor and save the damn shit. I mean, I walk everywhere now. Even when I'm at work and that, if I find change on the floor, I just save it. Honestly, I just... everywhere I go, if it's a couple pennies here and there, a dime here and there. Like tomorrow, might give me a couple bucks from some of the waitresses and I used to get I think it was 10, 20. Yeah, every little thing counts. I got a decent inheritance from my grandparents. Not a ridiculous amount, but enough to get shit started. So Monday, I gotta go up to my financial advisor, or talk about stocks, talk about where the marketplace is going. We're gonna start digging into shit and see what we can do. But I think I'm just gonna put it in a CD for right now. It's in a mutual fund right now, but they want to see if I can give me a really good CD in that, put it in there. Because the cool thing about putting it in the market You can always change it around.
I found ammo.
Yeah, CDs are just, they just earn money. Yeah. Because I want to hit, honestly, I want to hit about,
Be there soon.
I want to hit a quarter of 100,000. I really want to hit 100,000 in the next, really do want to hit in the next 5 years. But as of right now, I have,
Found ammo.
Well, almost.
Tuesday I call up another job because this job ain't making enough money. My hours been getting cut and shit. It's getting fucking stupid. And I'm getting a little bit of money here and there. Like today I got almost 7 hours in. Tomorrow's gonna be shy, but I'm gonna come in early. What I need to do is I really need to start another fucking bank account. Or start throwing in CDs in my bank that I already have. I'm gonna talk to them, see if I can throw. Yeah, it's best just to have 2 jobs. Like, I calculated, I'd rather work 4 days a week and probably get like maybe 11-hour shifts. Because if I could have 3 days off, I'd be fucking golden. So a lot of times I don't fucking do nothing. Like if I get, like the job I have now, yeah. Being a dishwasher at Denny's is fucking pretty damn difficult. It's a lot of manual labor. A lot of burn your fucking hands and shit. You gotta deal with the nasty ass environment. You know, that I have to clean when I get in there now because shit's fucking gross.
As long as helping you somehow.
Because the last guy that goes in there
You're not this good.
is, you know,
None of this
he just, some of the things he does is dirty as fuck.
surprising. Cookie.
I'll do about like 20 hours a week.
Crappy tech.
Like do 2 20s, 2 different companies, because taxes are less when you get below 30. So if I get 2, you know, because people like that shit. They want you to work less hours. Because you only work 5 hours a day. Like, okay, yeah, I'll hire you for 20 hours a week. And if I have to work more, I'll work more. Thing is, I know I'm not going to hit overtime because I probably won't get over 25 hours. So the plan is right now, I work, you know, where I work at, I walk next to, when I walk home and I walk next to a Five Guys and there's a Planet Fitness. And I'm like, okay, I can go to Planet Fitness, I got a membership there. And I can like take a shower there and I can go straight to my other jobs. I can, you know, wash myself up and, you know, because that job is a lot cleaner than the job I have now. And that's the plan. The funny thing is, I'm only asking for like 20 hours a week. They'll 100% probably just give me a job. Because only if you ask for full time, they're like, yeah. No one wants it. Unless they really need you. Like if people need you, yeah, they'll fucking work you. That's why I notice a lot of people that work for like any type of oil company, any type of gas station, they're gonna work you 40 plus hours a week. They're gonna work you 5 days a week. They're gonna keep that shit going.
Try to stay alive until you're one of my clips.
But the thing is, like,
And I have a bet about who will kill you.
I want to work. I'm trying to work more during the days that I'm working
Someone will pay for
and
this.
get off more. That's why working 4 days a week is going to be massively beneficial. I work the weekends. People are like, I don't like working the weekends. I want to be off. No, I'll work the hardest days because I'm used to working them anyway. I mean, here's how it comes down to it. You gotta take a break. You have to take a break.
Pod closing soon.
Yeah, so like if you say like if I work 6 hours and that, and just say if I can't keep up with my food, I mean it depends on the person though. Like I worked 10, 12, like 13-hour shifts before. I just gotta stay hydrated and eat. You know, if I eat, 2 times, if I eat before I go to work, and I eat 2 times at work, there's a huge chance I'll be okay. That's all it is, honestly. It all depends on what's worth. If it's worth the fucking damn money and you could be able to sit there and recover, then you're okay. Recovery, that's why it's good to exercise. It's good to get good supplements in that because recovery is your best bet to stay, working good. That's why I noticed about a lot of people, even for myself and that, when I wasn't maintaining my body as well as I am now. It's just a process. It's just a process. I'm starting to drop weight. I'm starting to build up. I'm exercising quite a bit. I exercise almost every day. At least try to. Like right now, I'm thinking of stuff that I want to do. I don't know exactly, but I'm gonna do some stuff. That's why you always see if they are rich people and that, they probably either bust their ass in some type of office job, which normally what it is. Or they work for an insurance company or a finance company. Well, you always make money in finances.
Just head to the pod. You got lucky. There are plenty more squeaks where that came from.
Now, it depends on your mindset. I don't have any friends. I come home and stream. And, I just woke up. I went to bed probably at,
Horsey did okay with this.
time I go to bed. I went to bed pretty early. As soon as I got home, it was almost 4. I just woke up about a little bit over an hour ago. It was 9:30. It's 10:50? As an older person, you don't need 8 hours of sleep. I never get 8 hours complete sleep. I always get maybe 6 sometimes, maybe 7. On my off days, I'll do micro naps where I'll just do 3 hours here and another 4 hours. No, you don't need to though. The whole 8 hours thing is for people that are growing, young adults and shit. You can't. I can never get pure 8 hours of sleep. No, sleep's a waste of fucking time, honestly. Here's what sleep is. Sleep is a way of recovery, right? Well, the thing is, people don't actually get good sleep, so they have to sleep more. Good unconscious sleep, that means that your stress levels are down and your body can actually be able to de-stressitize, detoxinize, and recover faster.
Not again.
So if you only sleep, say, 4 hours every 12 hours, so to speak, or every 16 hours, no, it's every 12. You're still getting 8 hours of sleep, but you're only getting sleep that you actually need. That's how it works. Like, I just woke up and, like, I only got maybe, like, I don't know, 5.5 hours of sleep. Maybe. But I slept fucking amazing because I woke up and, like, I didn't know I was sleeping. That's a good sleep. Because the problem is, most of the times, you always gotta go to the bathroom. You end up waking up anyway. How many times you wake up in the middle of the night, you need to take a piss. And you end up falling back to sleep again. And it takes time for you to be completely unconscious.
Papa would know exactly what that stuff does.
Yeah. I've done, you know, power naps. It's like a meditating thing. So like when I sleep in that, and I think a lot of people do when they're young, when you feel like you are successful in your whole entire day, like you've done all the stuff that you want to do, normally you're going to sleep better at night. Like if you don't do the stuff that you want to do, whatever you think, like I need to exercise. I'm about to get some pre-workout in me and probably give me some exercise in. I'm probably going to do me, I don't know, probably do some push-ups or do something like that. That's what my mind wants. You know, if you don't do what you want to do, for instance, most of the times you get stressful, and stress is what keeps you from not having good sleep. The thing is, you can drink all the booze, smoke all the weed, even take all the herbal supplements that I take. Well, the one of them. They can help balance you out, but if you don't do the things you want to do, or at least try to do it, then normally it could be something new. More or less likely, you're going to be stressed out. Pharmaceuticals want you to be miserable. People want you to be miserable. That's why they say, go to a doctor about stress. Go to a therapist. Therapy? Okay, if you're going to therapy and you haven't figured out how you work as a human being, I'll tell you what. That means therapy ain't working. That means you're just literally just talking for fucking money. They got this BetterHelp shit. Like it's all over on YouTube. It's called BetterHelp. They got these crazy looking motherfucking people on there who say, I've been in therapy off and on for 2 years, 3 years, and that. So if you're doing therapy off and on for 2 years, you got issues. You shouldn't have to do that much. These therapists don't know shit. They know basic emotional transactions of the human body. They know basic shit. I went to a therapist for like a couple of days when I was younger. And all the therapists stated exactly what I stated. Whatever you think, most likely you have to do, especially if it's a goal, if it's a good goal and you want to make yourself more financial, get another job. Once I get this other job, I'm going to be relieved. I'm going to be relieved because I already got something that I want to do to produce more better lifestyle. That's why I meditate. That's why I lift weights. It's a better lifestyle. I see the difference. I'm getting more attracted to because I lift more weights. So now I don't beg for affection as much. I get enormous amount of attention at work now. I work with a lot of women, and I get enormous amount of attention. The countless stupid shit that women say when they're attracted to you is fucking priceless. You know, and as being a man, that's what you want. You want to be attracted to. You don't want to go out there and look for it. You just want someone to just come up to you like, wow, say really weird shit towards you. It goes hand in hand. Like you see a really good looking girl and that, normally you say stupid shit. Unless you know how it works. That's the biggest thing to learn. How shit works. School don't teach you shit, and that's why school is dumb. I mean, shit, high school don't teach you about financials. They don't teach you how to pay bills. They don't teach you fucking shit. And they just sit there all day and teach you fucking bullshit math, bullshit fucking history. It's nothing but indoctrination. So when people come out in the real world, guess what? They don't know shit. They're like dead. And I think everyone's starting to really learn this shit now because it's getting bad. Like, people are just fucking stupid. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I made a YouTube channel. Not making money off of it, I don't even know if I will.
Just gotta make sure.
But it's still a business. It's still something I always want to do. And now I'm doing it. I meet great people. I meet people that are awesome. I meet some stupid ass people.
Got a weapon here. Great! That's foul. Careful, guys. It's gone, visitor.
But I'll tell you what, I enjoy it though. If I enjoy it, I gotta do it, you know?
Oh, shit. One of those moody fledge pounds.
Spend your jaws, imbeciles. Before I decide
Because that will literally cure your depression. That'll cure your anxiety.
back into the cloning vet.
100%.
Be back soon.
Like, it literally will cure you. The thing is, I don't think people truly understand that.
Your weak little body is not that strong.
Like, to be healed is to understand why you have pain in the first place. You know, it's like, oh, our bodies tell us this shit. That's what makes it really funny. Our bodies literally tell you. It tells you how to deal with pain. If your side hurts and you say your muscles hurt, you stretch out. You recover more. And the pain will go away. Like, that's why I was doing my side stretches, because, my lats and my back and that, my ribs and that, and it goes all the way down to my hips. I got, I got a little hip tightening issues and that. It's kind of the reason why I do like to work out and strengthen myself. Especially core. Do fucking sit-ups, crunches. Like,
Anyone need ammo?
do core work. Core work is probably the most undone thing, period, in the world. People don't do enough core work. They do a lot of arm work, shoulder work, because they're trying to look big in that. That's another thing I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do a whole bunch of fucking sit-ups here after this fight.
Oh, shit!
So I did a whole bunch yesterday. I cranked that shit out. Shit was burning like hell. It was beautiful. And then people that say, doing core work, doing crunches, that doesn't make you lose weight. It's not about the losing of weight. It's about producing of muscle.
On steroids.
And, your abs and your lower back are extremely important. I don't know how many people have bad lower backs. Like, they don't lift, they don't do a lot of core. Like, oh man, my back hurts and I can't pick up shit. There's a guy at work that always says that shit. Yeah, cardio too. Yeah, cardio works out everything. If you run on a treadmill, if you enjoy that, you get a good, session going on. Yeah, cardio does really good. Yeah, this full-on strengthening your body now. It's like when you're a little kid, and that's the only thing school got right, is exercise. Like running, honestly, ain't gonna lie. People always say, if you ran a mile every day, like just a simple jog, I tell you what, you're gonna benefit yourself a lot. I ain't gonna lie about that, because most people can't even run a fucking mile every day. Fuck, I can't even run a mile straight. Like, I can sprint. I've done, 150-yard sprint before. As fast as I could. I like sprinting. I really don't like doing long-term running. But every time I did any running stuff, like outside and that, ain't gonna lie, it worked out your whole body. Woo! Feel that burn. Fuck yeah, that feels good. Simplest exercises. Oh man, that feels real fucking good. I enjoy that. Damn. What's in there? Ooh. And that burn gives you good endorphins. The biggest thing I noticed about some people in that.
So what is it with evil monsters and cake?
They're so scared. Like, they're so scared of, like, exercising. Like, it's fucking, like, hilarious. Like, oh, man. Like, some people, I was listening to this one girl working that. She's like, getting your heart rate up is bad for you. Like, what? Yeah, getting your heart rate up is bad. Like, how's it bad? You're supposed to be cardiovascular. Like, your body's meant to move. Like, literally, that's how your body's made. If you look at the structure of the human body, it's meant to move. That's why, when people don't move, they get weak and their bone density goes down. When your bone density goes down, you actually, you basically kill yourself eventually. That's why people got weak. People got weak body in that, Like, I don't know how many people that are older than that stop, like, exercising that. Like, when they're younger, they're like, when I was younger, here's what it is. When you're younger, your body's, more healthier because your body's more new. The problem is that as your body gets older and you have to learn how to get in good shape, as in you gotta push it harder. Like, just doing those little bit of abs and that, I feel real good. Like, my energy's through the fucking roof right now.
You think you're so clever? We can stick a tail on
I got good ass burning. But yeah, it's where the people are afraid of, like, muscle pain. Like, muscle pain's so bad and that. So you know why you got muscle pain, right? Because you're splitting the muscle fibers, and lactic acid comes out of your muscles. As lactic acid, travels through your bloodstream, eventually you stop having lactic acid pain. So then what you do is you wait a little bit, your stomach or whatever that muscle you're using will bulk up. Our bodies are meant to gain mass. They're meant to gain muscle. That's why we bulk up when we're exercising. Our muscles get engorged. Like, people think, people back then, they ever seen the African Aborigine? The Aborigine people in Africa? They could run like 10, 20 miles. Dudes are fucking stokely fucking ripped. They're not massive people, but their bone density is super fucking high, which leads to them being stronger, because the thicker your bones are, the more dense your bones are, the more that you can be able to do without hurting yourself. That's the difference of actual strength. Like when you're a kid in that, and like you run around a lot and you're tired as fuck, you fall asleep in that. Every kid does. I remember doing it. Fuck, we have this hill. Every time we go sledding in that, dude, I would go sledding for like 2 hours straight, and I would walk up that hill, and it's a steep hill, and my thighs would be fucking burning, like literally like on fire. But I didn't give a shit about the pain because I was having fun. Excitement leads to more strength. So the more excited you are at like lifting and streaming goes hand in hand to me. I get excited about streaming. So if I lift, well, fuck, I only have to spend maybe barely not even 15 seconds doing crunches. And I'm hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm building muscle, getting stronger, and I'm enjoying my stream. To enjoy something is to get stronger from it. This is the reason why a lot of people, when they exercise that, they enjoy it. If you don't like exercising, well, guess what? You're never going to gain. You're never going to get skinnier. You can force yourself and discipline yourself to do it. Like, and that's the biggest thing. Like, there's just one guy, he's kind of a fucking idiot. His name's V-Shred. But he says a lot of stupid shit. But there's one thing he stated is, and it's like, if you don't enjoy cardio, he says it all the time, if you don't enjoy cardio, you're going to be stressed out doing cardio. The whole point of exercising is to try to get the stress levels to drop. To try to produce more better stress control than it's to stress out. So when people like do cardio and that, they're like, I can't lose weight. That stress levels are not the reason why you can't lose weight. Like I'm below 219 right now. I used to roughly be like 226 to 223, 220, and I don't do a lot of heavy exercise. I try to keep it to where I'm not bulky as fuck. I don't like being bulky. Like I'm semi-bulky, but I don't want to be massively fucking bulky. Like, I don't walk around like we're, teeter-totting and shit. Like the progress that I need is, I want more core work. So between my upper back, middle back, lower back, my glutes, because glutes have a lot to do with core, and then abs and chest. Just getting that stronger, not necessarily, more muscle. I'll gain a little bit more muscle, but just to get stronger, I'll be so fucking satisfied. Because that would help out dramatically. But yeah, it's just little things. Like, people don't understand. It's just little things. You don't need to do outrageous shit. Like I always say, if you want to be a hero, like off your video game, I promise you, a lot of heroes work out every damn day. They're constantly fucking training. Like, it's a constant thing. They used to do a lot of sword play when I was younger and that. I'll tell you what. Swinging a fucking sword around, even if it's a wooden one that weighs maybe like 6 or 7 pounds, you'll build up an enormous amount of strength. My God, you'll get strong as fuck.
know exactly what. One of those moody pledge pals. Oh shit!
I used to enjoy that shit a lot. I don't do much anymore, but yeah, you get strong as fuck. Like super fucking strong. It's good cardio too. Like boxing and that. I love me some boxing. They're doing shadow boxing shit. Shadow boxing's hella good too. Let's get like some 3-ounce gloves and just fucking just have at it. Just go crazy. It's good to have like competitions with yourself. Honestly, it's good to work out with friends. I mean, if you could do it by yourself, you got enough discipline, that's good. But if you don't have as much discipline, it's good to work out with people. Entertain yourself with it. Woo! Man, that was a good burn. Man, this shit's hella good. Oh, man, that was really good. Woo! Oh, man. Woo! Ah, there we go. That was good. Ooh, let's get up to 300. You got the only thing that sucks about being a streamer, especially on YouTube right now. Honestly, I think Twitch is probably a little bit better. Because YouTube, they give you time limits on how many hours you need. Twitch don't do that. Twitch don't give you time limits. Ooh, this shit's fucking cake batter, bro. Kind of wish I started on Twitch, because Twitch is a lot easier to start making money in that. Oh, there's too many people on YouTube. That's the only thing that sucks about it. Like YouTube, you know, I gotta get like 3,000 watch hours and 365 days, basically 1 year. My channel's been out for probably the last, I think, close to 2 years now. And like, they're asking me to get this shit, and I'm like, dude. And people, people was like, oh, it's your title cards and that. I'm like, no, YouTube don't like certain people. There's a lot of streamers out there, that I look at and that I see. I watch them every now and again. And like, there's one guy I always seem to look at. He's a gamer like me. He's been doing it for like 5 fucking years. Dude doesn't even have 1,000 subs yet. And like, it's ridiculous. Like, he just does basic streaming stuff. He does like Pokemon and just Final Fantasies and stuff like that. And like, it's ridiculous. Dude's been doing it for fucking 5 years. It's ridiculous. D Drew Gamer. He's at 630 subs. He is at 143,000 videos. Dude's got a whole bunch of playlists and shit. What's his last thing? I don't even know if he even knows he probably suggested it. He was alive 3 months ago. I don't know if he does do videos. A month ago, doing Dragon Quest. And people, 3 months ago was his last live. He was doing Pokemon. Dude, it's rough. Oh, he's doing Trail Man. I love Trail Man. Dude, it's fucking rough. Like, being a streamer, the only time you ever get any type of views or get anything is if you stay on for 5+ hours. Like, if I do a full 8-hour stream, I'll get the most views and the most hours. Like, I have to stream for a long ass fucking time. At least 5 hours or so. Depends on the day. You know, like, weekends, yeah, if I get on, like right now, it's Saturday. People are gonna stay up Saturdays and fucking, like, Sundays. But Sundays are more or less, like, at 5 to 10, because not like people are, you know. Oh, what the fuck do I get? I'll try these out. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy at 25, see if I can. I'm gonna work on the commando again, 25. I'm gonna have 2 fully perked perks. Prestige, sorry. 2 fully prestige perks. So I got them all, both the level 5. My survivalist was first, because he's like the easiest fucking character to play with. Now I'm going with Berserker. And yes, I only play on normal mode. I do not fucking care about hard or the difficulties in that. Especially on Endless, I'm just looking at how much experience I can make the fastest. No. Run, bitch, run!
Cover your ears, siren! Oh shit!
See, I almost think video making's a lot easier. I just need to learn how to fucking edit.
I need this.
I'm just not good at it. Yeah, I don't like this weapon too much. I want to go back to the scythe. The blood scythe is way better. This weapon sucks. Yeah, I don't like it too much. Like, it misses people. Like, I have to be so up close.
Oh, you're a sneaky.
Like this, like the blood scythe is literally like the best weapon for this class. That and the Prima pistols. Yeah, Prima pistols fucking eat bosses up.
These guys do a nice cave.
Yeah, fuck this shit. The other thing that sucks about this game is once you find out what the best weapons are, you don't want to use any other weapons. Like Pulverizer is really good. You just don't want to use any other weapon.
Will be there soon to alleviate your suffering.
Like my favorite weapon, say like for each class, we'll go down over on mine. Blood Scythe, Trauma Pistol, the best weapon for the Berserker. Some people like the Pulverizer because the AoE of the explosion is really good, which is true. It's not bad. You can wipe out and kill flesh pounds pretty quick. I think the next one's Commando. See, Commando's fun though, because Commando's actually got a couple good weapons that you actually use. You know, M16 grenade launcher, the FAMAS, minigun, heavy machine gun, Sentinel. You have to use a Sentinel. Sentinel's too good. If you can only get one of them. If you're playing with a group of people, Sentinel that. Or playing with a group of people, the medical assault rifle with huge ass magazine, or the grenade assault rifle. Or not the healing one. Because medical grenades are really fucking useful. Especially with reload speed. So you get a fat ass magazine size, you'll shoot, you'll have like 75 rounds. You'll be the longer you shoot in this game, the better off you're gonna be. Especially your level 25, you're gonna get 25% more damage. And lobbing those medical grenades kills a lot of little guys, little medium guys. You know, between, you know, slashers, corgs, or clots, whatever the fuck they're called. Invisible bitches. If you can take out the mini guys really easy, you could be good. Most times, many guys are what get you killed because they group up on you really quick. That's all I like about the Scythe. The Scythe is extremely powerful, and the range is really good. It's got some armor penetration too. You can kill Alpha Zeds with like one fucking hit. Yeah. If you hit Alpha Zeds in the head, they will just fucking explode. See? Alpha Zeds just die with one hit. Especially on Suicide, you gotta kill Alpha Zeds real fucking quick. Yeah. Okay.
I'll account for that in the next batch of flesh pounds. It won't be that easy.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. So again, my abs are feeling good. I don't know how many I did, but I did quite a bit. He's 14 to 20. 22V. Like 300 something. Yes, it's $300. Oh man. Yee. Damn. Oh man. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get some bands. I don't know what it is about bands, man, but I like bands a lot. I gotta stretch out, man. Fucking legs. Yeah, I've been having like cramped up not cramped up, but tightened hamstrings and that. I gotta start doing this shit. I'm stretching out. Getting those calves and that. Woo! Oh. Yeah, I gotta hydrate up. My hydration's down. Like one of the biggest things I've been figuring out, lack of water. And I'll tell you what, having a lack of water sucks. Especially if you don't notice it, because if you're too focused on that. Gotta keep that hydration up.
You'll only die. Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit? Easy. Brain injuries are most common from electric strikes. Perhaps we don't understand each other. Shield crash. Reboot. Such blind stubbornness. The human body is highly conductive. Lightning is a rather common phenomenon. Perhaps we don't understand. I didn't expect that. I wouldn't get overconfident. You're outnumbered now. Excuse me while I disappear.
We'll remember you when you die.
Yeah.
You and your memories die here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change levels. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Gotta get some hydration in me. Play that new level. Yeah, if you can get good routine going on, make you feel good in that, you'd be good. Oh my god, finally, hasn't it stopped lagging. Nah, Killing Floor's been having some glitch bullshit, it's been lagging. I don't know if it's because of the effects that I have, because I have a little, like, head effect.
Nice, huh?
Spend your dust in this house before I decide to shut the pod.
Run, bitch, run! Dang, Berserker, run quick. Damn. Yeah, I think I know what exercise I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my rhomboids. Yeah, it's one of my weaker muscles, the back shoulder muscle. Trying to get my back to go back like this, because that's how I want. I mean, I do a little bit, but I'm gonna try and practice on good posture. Because there's a lot of people say like this. Just it's a back thing. Like a lot of people have bad lower backs, so like doing anything like this, keep your abs tightened. It's like doing reverse crunches, basically. Strengthen your lower back a little bit. People say, man, when I pick up stuff with my lower back, it always hurts. Well, your hamstrings, your glutes, and your back are all in line with each other. Them are muscles that's what it uses when you bend over and pick up shit. To pick up stuff with your legs, well, you can. Why not strengthen it? So if you do have to pick something up, and you just use your lower back and your glutes and that, basically what you use, tighten up your abs and shit, pick shit up. This is 30 pounds I'm doing. Doing 215. 30 pounds off the floor like this. And I'm doing this, what, as many times as you can? Shit, some people can't even do that. And people pick up a lot more than that, though. But yeah, this will be... It's a really good exercise. Straighten your hamstrings and shit. Actually works on your glutes really good. Oh man, that shit feels hella good. Like I said, most of the reason why a lot of people have lower back issues, because they got little ass baby glutes. Got little ass baby glutes. You gotta work the glutes out. Guys don't like doing it because they think it's gay. Well, if you think it's gay, okay, have a bitch ass, pussy ass lower back. While you're sitting there all day crying to bitch and moan, your back fucking hurts. It's not even your lower back, it's your fucking glutes. You know, shit. I don't even know how many you even did. I think I did like 30 or 40. Felt the burn too, felt good. Because the funny thing is, if you don't feel the burn, you ain't gonna build no muscle. That's why I said when people lift fucking heavy, you know, they never get bigger than what they are. You're just pumping yourself up. I can't say you're really building a lot of muscle unless you get some decent reps in. I mean, you can, but like if you're doing like maybe like say like reps of 5 to 8, you can do good. But if you're doing 1 reps, you're not going to get much stronger as in like muscle value. You'll just get neurologically stronger. Like your bones will get denser because once you put more weight on your bone structure tries to produce more density. That's the reason why if you ever worked out really heavy and you're tired as fuck and your muscles, can't say your muscles hurt, you're just tired. That's what it is. You know, like if you amount of muscle, like the amount of weight you put on your body, your brain neurologically tries to get that off. So what happens is you'll just get stronger. You won't necessarily get bigger. Like you won't produce more calories, basically. Your energy storage doesn't really get that much more as a muscle. Your neurological energy storage gets a little bit more. That's why if you ever picked up something, you pick up something lighter, it doesn't feel like anything. A lot of times it's because of the pump. And normally it's the neurological system. Because like people that are really fucking explosive, they know how to put out an enormous amount of energy really quick. Hence why they're like really good power lifters, and they're like not even that big. They can lift a lot of fucking weight. I see this one Japanese guy, he's like, fuck, he's smaller than me, and he bench presses. He does like, I think he did like 350 pounds in that, and he's just very, very explosive. I can't say he wasn't big, but he wasn't fucking gigantic. But that's like constant training though.
See if I care when it's that it's your liver.
That's why if you like box a lot or do a lot of martial arts and that,
Wave 4.
you do a lot of weight exercises and that, the more muscle you build from that, the heavier you get, the more weight you get. That's why I see people do push-ups and shit.
Cutting time!
You know, I always tell people, it's like, how much do you weigh and how many push-ups you can do? People always want to test push-ups. Oh, I can do 50 push-ups. Okay, you can do 50 push-ups, and you probably, you know, they always do the push-up challenge thing. That's why I don't believe in push-ups, because push-ups don't mean shit, because that's based upon body mass. Your body mass is not, you know, the best adaptation of strength. As in, like, weight. Prove that you're stronger and so on. So, like, I could do, like, 40 push-ups on a really good day.
Oh shit!
Maybe 45. I'm 200, like, right now, like 219. So if someone wants to compare to me and say they're like 185 pounds, you know, they always want to compare, but oh, I could do 50 push-ups. Like, oh, okay, well, you know, put 20 or so pounds on your back and try to do 50 push-ups. You will not be able to do it. Probably after like the first 15, maybe 20, you'll start to be really fucking heavy. And your body would just like, oh, you know, get this weight off of me. That's why I don't like comparing strength unless it's by actual weight itself, like iron, like actual numbers.
We should get paid extra for fighting underground.
So see, like my biggest goal right now is try to get over 100-pound chest presses. And this is on a machine. It's a little bit different, yes. But, you know, because it's the balance. Like, putting 100 pounds on each arm and try to do chest presses, it'd be too much weight for my forearms. Like, my hands couldn't handle it. But going and doing it from a machine perspective, it's a little bit less weight on my hands. It doesn't hurt as much. Because I think I got up to 80 pounds with each arm doing chest presses from the machine. I don't think it's a lot, honestly. I think 100 pounds, 3 sets of 8 to 12 is perfect. More than that, you know, it depends on how strong you want to get. Now, if you can do it with
Feel like a damn
Like a lot of people, you know,
I'm supposed
depends how strong you want to get as a person. Some people use strength or they use their body for just looks. You know, men and women both do it. I can't say I use it for looks. I like the way I look, but I don't use it just for looks. I use it for strength. Like, how strong can I get to make my job easier? How strong can I get to make life easier? If I'm more physically strong, can I be more mentally strong? Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. If I'm physically stronger and I keep myself disciplined enough to keep pushing levitations, hopefully I'll get mentally stronger too. And for getting mentally stronger, hopefully I get emotionally stronger. If I get emotionally stronger, I get spiritually stronger. And also, you know, and spiritually is about, you know, what you believe in, what's a guiding point for you. At least that's what I think it is. You know, how do you guide yourself? Some people have really bad guides. You know, my guide is, you know, for the most part, is, you know, God. You know, I think God's a good guider, the best guider ever. That's why it starts with a G. God for, you know, guiding. You know, he's a guiding spirit. He guides his, you know, his creation, and how much people hate that shit. And they do. They hate it a lot. Well, you can hate all you want. Because the truth is, a lot of people do.
Smash the damn piece.
Because they don't know how to deal with it.
it's mostly secure. As long as helping you somehow. Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
It's like the opposite of a scalpel.
None of this sounds me.
I don't think it'd be more heavy attack perk weapon deals or do heavy attacks with perk melee weapon do 50% more damage. What? Do? Why would you put do? Why'd you put does? Like does 50% do? I mean, I guess it's almost like yeah. Do sounds so fuck. Do 25% more damage on head hits.
Surprising.
Oh, okay, so head hits automatically do 25% more damage. Okay, so I get 25% more damage with my normal like head hit. Okay. Okay, so pretty much it's almost equivalent. Like heavy hitting is better. Because when you do head hits anyway, you do 25% more damage. So it's almost equivalent to 30, and 5% speed ain't shit. It doesn't like change your speed that much.
Time for some new tactics. Adapt or die.
Alpha Dex.
Damn mode.
Is that? Okay.
Oh, you're all mad now.
Plow through. I'm gonna plow your mom. Plow your mom. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do some more of those glute exercises and that. Wait a minute, it said Alpha Zeds. Where the fuck are the Alpha Zeds? Is this slashers? Did they lie to me? I guess they did. That's okay. Boom. 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 Oh, it wasn't Alpha Zeds. Well, that's no, it wasn't Alpha Zeds, it was fucking slashers. How the hell did they lie to me? Damn, that was a... I like that. It's not like about slashers or invisible girls. You just get into a corner. You just keep on swinging. Other than, well, you gotta deal with bots, but... Bots aren't too bad. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah. So I get to sit in the corner anyway. Fuck it. Let's do this shit. Cock it downwards. Hit legs. Break legs. Fuck this. There. Damn! Fuck, I hate fucking crawlers. Hate crawlers. You're too low to the ground. You gotta, like, have your aimer down super far.
Got a weapon here.
Hate that. Okay. Hydration's kicking in, the water value's getting higher. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little better now. So I tell everyone, man, water is your best friend. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Like, there's sometimes I'll eat Pacific foods, like I always have a water gut. Where, like, water won't digest like it's supposed to, and I'll sit there, I'll stay dehydrated for like an hour or so, like I'll slowly get hydrated. I fucking hate water gut. To where it just sits in your stomach, it doesn't go anywhere for like an hour. It's supposed to be real quick. Like, as soon as you drink water, and it's supposed to be in maybe like 10 or 15, maybe 20 minutes at most, before you start to, like, you know, absorb water. But yeah, that shit gets crazy though. 2, 3, 4. Woo, feeling the burn. Remember, I talked to this one girl up at Hooters and that. She was talking about her exercises and that. She's like, I love doing squats. Like, you do, yeah, I love doing halfway squats. So what she does is she'll do full squats and then she'll start doing halfway squats. And she was talking about feeling the burn. And she got fine ass on her. I ain't gonna lie, she got really nice ass on her. Probably one of the nicest asses I've seen in a while, but probably, you know, like, she's like super skinny, super health conscious and shit. So if you want to drop weight, work on your glutes, work on your legs. Stronger legs leads with more calories. If your legs can get more calories, you'll drop weight super fucking quick. That means cardiovascular gets easier. Your heart rate will jump up based upon your leg size. I mean, arm size too, but most times if you're a woman, you go by leg size. You know, you don't want to get massively thick legs, but... Oh. Tell me, for a woman, you know, the thicker your glutes are, depending on your genetics, the better off. I mean, sometimes she get too big. Like, you don't want to have gigantic fucking booty cheeks. You're like, I mean, some guys love that shit. I'm not massively crazy about it. Some guys, man, They drool fest over that shit. They fucking crazy. Like I always said, like, I want people to be healthy. People shouldn't do for, you know, a sexual, you know, attention thing. You all might could get that. You know, I mean, I guess being younger, a little bit different. Like if you're, you know, 16 or like 20 something, yeah. Once you hit your 30s, you stop caring about that as much. Like you just stop caring, because to me it's just. Boom, bitch! Get the fuck out of my way! Fuck you guys.
Oh shit! Wait, that's power.
I ain't gonna lie, having like 2 berserkers at 25 would probably be fucking real fucking good. Yeah. Man, that 200% stub or stumble is fucking awesome. Every time I hit him with the hammer, man, it just stumbles the fuck out of him. I think that's what it is, 200%. Yeah. This constant knocks people back. I never used a heavy hitting before. I always used the light attack one, but yeah, the heavy hitting's real fucking good. Especially for like flush pounds and that, you can sit there and keep on tapping them. Yeah, because one of my girlfriends, I think we're getting closer in that. Like, I saw her yesterday morning in that, and I think we're getting closer in that. Like, I really enjoy her in that. Like, she's a sweetheart in that. She's just going through some emotional shit right now, so I'm trying to like, we're just communicating a little bit about stuff in that, and she likes to play Killing Floor. I've been trying to get her to play with me and that, but she don't. You know, I need to give her my.
You're driving me ballistic.
No, get back here, motherfucker. I miss him. Damn it. That's gotta reload. Yeah, because you talked about it yesterday, man. She was all like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna get my computer and that. Like, okay, that's hella cool. Like, hell yeah, we can start playing games together now. I don't care if it's like a simple ass. We're trying to find out what we want to play together and that. People like, oh, like first person shooters and that. I don't like playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty be dumb as fuck. Like, I just don't care about Call of Duty. Now, if I want to play something, I play something like this, because I do enjoy this a lot. This is not like super competitive. Where you at, bitch? Oh, you dumb motherfucker, stupid as fuck. There you are. You give me all your old Zeds, bitch. But yeah, she's pretty cool in that. Now, obviously, I'm not doing nothing with her. No, we're just friends. I really don't even like. Basically, how it is, I don't. I can't say that she's not a good looking woman. She's actually a very pretty woman. Not. I just don't get in the, you know. I just don't get into sex as much, you know. Like people get into it so much. I just don't get into it. Like some people get into it very heavily, and I'm like, eh.
This lingering torment is your own creation. Didn't see that coming, did you? These clones are
Whee!
just like my patience. Do not test me.
You know, that's what's kind of funny though. Like, I've been like celibate for so long, like actual intercourse type stuff and that. Like, I just don't think about it that much, or don't care about it.
This place would freeze a snowman's balls off.
I think once you get into a good mindset, you kind of just like drifts away.
Don't blame it on the
You know, like some people say, like, you know, do you watch a lot of porn? Not really, actually. I really don't watch that much porn. Like, I like certain things that I'm not like gun condemned because I stream a lot and I'm always at work. So half the time, fuck, dude, I'm like, I don't do much. But that's how I am. Some people, man, they really into that shit. It's like 24/7 shit. Like, they fucking have to. I can remember I used to work at Hooters and that, and like, I talked to one of the manager Hooter girls and that. She was like, yeah, guys literally was whack off in the fucking bathroom. I'm like, really? I said, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck, are you serious? Like, that's fucked up. Why? Like, take a picture, I guess. I don't know. That's fucked up. Dude, fuck these invisible bitches, man. Damn, who the fuck's on me? Fuck you dual sword bitches, man. Look at my nuts. Look at my nuts. Oh damn, the bitches got smacked.
Gotcha.
The resupply pod is
Taking the high road.
spend your dosh and
Smacking bitches with a hammer.
you think killing
Not literally, you guys are crazy as fuck.
achievements? Please, you're pathetic.
Yeah, I worked today. I was listening to it was like at the end of the shift and that,
Not terrible. Received it okay.
and there was a couple of the girls that were talking about one of the guys at work and that. Dude, I love listening to girl talk because it's fucking. You learn so much about people, at least a little bit. Dude, some girls talk about like. Some girls think every guy's trying to have sex with them. It's fucking hilarious. Like, just because a guy does certain gestures, and they're like, oh, you trying to get my pants, and they say, you know, so one of the girls there, I mean, I probably believe a little bit of it, because I don't see nothing when I'm there, but I normally work with these people when I'm not working with them. Normally guys are a little bit different when I'm there,
Almost.
and
Got ammo here.
Protect the
they were just like,
kid.
well, the guys, there's just, you know, he's kind of weird in that, like, he always comes around me, he's like, the way he talks to me, the way he does stuff, and, like, he's always trying to touch me and that, like, not in, like, a massively awkward way, but, like, some guys just like touching women. But I always say, man, that's not your woman, don't touch. I mean, if you want to give a hug out, you gotta announce it. 'Cause that's what I do, I announce hugs and shit. Because I don't like sitting there, you know, I'll ask for a hug. But that's it. But I'm different. I'm attractive looking. I get what I want almost all the time, depending on what it is. If I ask for money, eventually I'll get money. Yeah, if I, like a little bit, I'm not saying I'll give you $50. No, it's like petty money. If I ask for a couple bucks, eventually I get a couple dollars now. That's why I ask. I don't care. I mean, here's what I tell people. If you enjoy yourself when you're with somebody, isn't that person worth all the money in the world? Just make you a little bit happier. If you can enjoy work with them, that's astounding, man. I want people to be happy, not be miserable.
One of those moody fletch powers.
Yeah, that's why quite a few guys don't like me, and some men don't like me because they're always like competitiveness and shit, and they start judging. Dude, if everyone can make each other happy, it's not a fucking sport. Some people think it's a damn sport. It's not a sport. Like, just make each other happy. Be happy. Enjoy yourself. And like, why are you sitting there and want to, hurt yourself or hurt others? Just be happy. I mean, fuck. It's not that hard. It's actually pretty easy.
Got ammo here.
An awful lot of blood you're losing.
Yeah, they might go with the 200%.
Thank you, me.
And that's why I start going into the emotional, part of life and that. Some people, man, they just do not understand happiness. It's a selfish thing. Like, I want to be happy, I'm like, dude, okay, I understand. Like, sometimes I get it. Like, when I don't get attention when I think I need it, or when I want it, it sucks. I ain't gonna lie. When I want affection, I want it. But I don't always get my affection. Truth, I don't. That's the difference between a man and a woman. Like, I don't think men understand this shit. There's principles for a reason. It's a hard thing to learn. Like, little kids all like attention. It doesn't matter if they're female or male. But as you grow up in that, women kind of still stay attentionate because they're supposed to be. Men are the ones that get rougher and tougher.
Watch out! Look at oh shit!
Man, that thing takes forever to put away. I hate that fucking. Come put up, bitch. There you go.
Eat creep! That's
That's why I try to talk about as much as I can, because I'm telling myself the same thing that I tell her. I'm telling myself, I'm like, hey, okay, what can I do to make myself better? That's the number one thing that everyone should ask. Everyone. Actually, no, I was just doing.
and stay there.
But if you can't think that, man, that's the biggest problem, man. You gotta think that shit.
Not that it will matter.
I can blow these up.
You'll still die.
I can.
We'll salvage what we can from that flesh pound.
Ha! Cool. Fuck your seats, bitch. Okay. Oh, so that's why we have so many problems today, because people themselves, they always want to push a competitiveness so heavy. And when you push too much competitiveness, and it's not good competitiveness, there's good and bad in everything. If it's not good, I promise you, more less likely your life's going to suck a little bit more. It's like if you don't know, learn. Be dead serious. If you don't know, learn. What I mean by learning, try to push something forward. Anything in life. If you like money, make money. But learn that money's not an everything situation. If people say money buys happiness, it's the biggest bullshit lie. You know, there's some people that I know, you know, that do have money and they're fucking miserable. Their purpose goes away. Then I know some people that have money and that, and their purpose is still there. Like, you know, like my uncle, you know, my dad's youngest brother. Yeah, he's got money. He's never been married. He's single. He's not gonna date anyone. He's, you know, 60. You know, he tried to get married once. You know, it didn't work out, so he stayed single. And all he does is work. Man, I don't know if he gets any girls now. I'm sure he goes out every now and again. I'm sure he's got some. He might have someone hanging around, but it's not absolute. Like when women themselves think, "Oh, you have to have, you know, a woman as a man." Some women think that. I say, nope, you don't. You really don't. Because to me, there's better priorities than to try to worry about relationships every 5 fucking seconds. And people do that. I listen to a lot of single moms and that, online that, all in their 30s, all in their 40s, constantly looking for relationships. Constantly. And like, when I see guys do it, it's ridiculous. Like, there's some guys in that they're on dating sites 24/7. And they're older. They're like in their 50s. They cannot stop it. And I always tell everyone the same thing. The only reason why you're like that is because you don't do nothing with your life. You're just a basic factory worker, what they call a factory setting mind. I mean, it's serious. You're just basic factory setting minds.
Oh, thank you.
They're basically just really fucking stupid. They got emotional fucking trauma up the ass. They don't control emotions. They outburst a lot. They get angry a lot. They're fucking dumb as fuck. They're not bad people, but they haven't learned much because they have a factory setting mind. It don't take a lot to put boxes up in a fucking, in a row and put some fucking tape on it. You know. That's why I don't believe that people that have jobs should be based upon that job in life. Fuck no. That dumb, don't do that. That's fucking stupid. Your job is nothing but money. What you do outside the job is what your purpose is. Now, if it's a goal job, it's something that you like to do, then great. But if it's something you don't like to do, use it as money and make yourself better. See, people use making yourself better as making better money. I'm a damn dishwasher at Denny's. And how I talk and what I do ain't because of me being a damn dishwasher. Dishwasher's just money. What I do for my own self, my own purpose, is way different. I got $1 million mind, but I make fucking pennies. At fucking Denny's.
By my calculations, mine are rerouting power from shields. EDARS, blade armor integrity failed.
There's a difference.
Engage blocking field. EDARS, what you kind? Plenty more where that
Damn, a baseball bat that bitch. Damn.
I was wrong.
Yeah, like I had people tell me, like they say the dumbest shit sometimes. Like, well, you work at Denny's, so do you. So do other people. So other people work at fast food. They work at fast food. Does that determine who they are? Do you think you make yourself more high quality because you got a better job than someone else? But then again, you could be worse off. Does it make you happy because you think making more money makes you a better person? If that was true, then why the fuck are you not better then? Why are you still sleeping around? Why are you still depressed? Why are you still smoking a fuckload of cigarettes? Why are you still, popping pills and doing drugs and shit? Clarifying that you're better will be better then. Dude, it's nothing but emotional game. It's about emotional control. It's a fucking game. It's because you got a shinier car doesn't mean that you a better person. It's because you can fake around a lot and pretend and act, nowadays act gangster and shit. You think you're just better because you just pretend. Dude, you live in a fucking reality that's not true.
Feel like a damn mode.
You live in a fake ass reality, like literally straight up fake. I know people that are fucking, old, like my age, and I'm thinking that they're supposed to be as smart as me. They dumb as fuck, like stupid. I'm like, how the fuck are you so dumb? You around my age. You might have slightly more experience in that, because I don't live on my own in that. That don't mean you're smarter. The experiences be a little bit different. Okay. I understand the concepts, but all it is money. That's why I always say, if I had $1 million and I could live off $40,000 a year, which I could easily fucking do, easily, even if I did have rent, I could easily live off that. What the fuck would I do if I'm not working? See, when I go to work, it's not just doing dishes. I'm researching. I'm developing better knowledge. I'm developing better lifestyle. I'm trying to become a better person. That's exactly what happens at my job. Now, learning's always a process. I learn about financials and that when I go to my job. I talk to people that have huge amount of money compared to me. Millions of dollars. And I learn. Do other people do that? Fuck no, they don't. They sit there and they gossip and, oh, my job's my life. I go to work and that's it. I go to work, I go home, and I sleep, and that's it. No, dude. Like, you gotta be constantly learning, constantly involving yourself to be a better person. It's fucking stupid. Like, people literally do not learn past a certain age. Like, they've barely developed themselves. Every year should be something new to learn, something new to push forward. People do not do that shit. And they won't. And they don't. They're being dead fucking serious. And they don't. Healing or do more damage to perk weapon? I'll go with healing. And the funny thing is, It's fucking true. It's straight up true. Like I look at my, you know, I can't say I really look at my family members now because, you know, I say like my youngest uncle, I see him, you know, as someone to thrive towards in a way. You know, I say like my dad too, like certain things my dad does and that I want to thrive, but certain things he don't do, I want to be better. And like, it's little things. Like I say, my dad likes to work hard in that. And look at the, you know, say like the things I want to learn. You know, I like to have more emotional control. And I say that's like the biggest thing that, you know, my father probably has issues with is emotional control. You know, learning. That's why I developed myself into learning about emotions. Emotions are key to a better life. Ain't just popping a fucking damn pill and saying, that's it.
You know that Flex on steroids.
Them pills don't make you better, I promise you that. They're full of fucking shit. They really don't. I don't know how many times people be saying that same stupid ass shit. That shit rots your brain out. There's a girl at work that does uppers and downers. Her brains, she's just fucking a moron. Like, straight up dumb. And I don't say that like she's not intelligent. But I'll say it like this. She acts like a little kid. That's how fucking rotted her brain out. She's been doing pillow pop or whatever the fuck it is for... That's why I say, you know, you taking Xanax and that, you taking all these pills and that, rot your brain out. Your brain don't need that shit. Some people are like, oh yeah, it's just shit. And you see kids do it. Children! 15, 18, they're still children in a way. They're young adults. And their brains are fucking gone. Like, they're just dumb. The way they talk, the way they act, you just stupid. Like, you dumb. What the fuck are you so stupid for? Like, how people talk in that, it's like, what are you even saying? It's rad, it's cool, because celebrities tell you so. Why would you want to follow a bunch of fucking cokeheads? Or a bunch of fucking pedos? Or a bunch of fucking drug users? Like, literally, it blows my mind, like, all because they make money, but you don't have that money. I love that shit because they have money, but you don't have that money. You don't have any money. You broke as fuck. But you want to keep on pretending. You know, like saying, you know, someone has mass depression, anxiety, and the first thing most times they say, and I do the same thing, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with me. There's a whole lot wrong with you. You just proven day in, day out, you got issues. Thing is, most people do that are negative. They always do this. It's not my fault, or why you judging me? You can't be judging people, and they're the ones I judge the most. They judge so often, constantly brutalizing you because you're trying to make them better. They're just so fucking stupid. They don't even realize you're trying to help out. And there's another girl. There's another two girls I work with. I can't say they're bad people, but they dumb as fuck. Like they're just stupid. Like they're older than me, and their lives are completely upside down, right side in, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, thank you, me.
And you can do it the way you talk to them. You ask them specific questions. But as soon as you start blaming them for a problem that they have, listen to them.
Anyone need ammo?
It could be something small. Like, oh, you dropped a fork there. literally something really stupid that shouldn't bother anyone. Most times people would be like, "Oh, thank you," I'll pick that up and that. Some people, holy shit, man, they freak the fuck out. And they're like,
Think fast. As fast as you can. So,
they're like, "Why don't you pick it up?" Well, you dropped it. Simple saying, you dropped it. Sounds like a little kid, little kid does something wrong. Being dead serious, little kid does something wrong. You tell them, pick that up. They're like, no. Full-grown 30 to 40-year-old adults will do the same thing. It's how they act when you tell them that it's a problem. It's how they act. It's if they act a certain way, they're like,
any second now.
they say, in a good tone, like, why don't you pick it up? And they're playing, they're joking that,
Didn't want you to get bored. So
and they laugh about it. And then right when you try to pick it up, they're like, oh no, I got it. That's cool. That's what happened today at work. Or yesterday at work.
Right up.
And I'm okay with that. Chopping heads off.
I'm making the best mess ever. Ah! Nailed him. Ah!
that's most of the wave.
Scything it up. Doing heavy hits. Jesus Christ, this thing fucks people up with heavy hits. That's why it's good about being in a corner with this guy. So when you swing heavy hits, it hits like everybody in front of you.
Got a weapon here.
Especially like flush pounds and that, well, they're assholes to begin with. That was bobblehead too. That was
Move it, idiot.
that was just normal.
Ammo. Those things that help
They
you
fucking shit.
die.
But yeah, like every time I talk to these two people, it's not even just me, it's other people at my job that are thinking the same thing. They're all like, what the fuck's wrong with these people? Like, exactly my point. Like, what is wrong? And like, it's like the dumbest thing ever. Like, these people are like children.
It's here somewhere.
Like, and the thing is, it's like, it's a mindset type thing.
I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance.
Found ammo.
Do I look concerned? On my Edar! Attack! I wouldn't get overconfident. Edar! Please do away with him. Excuse me while I disappear. Even the best occasionally require... Good Edars.
That's how you want
Oh damn!
how you like the next wave.
Found ammo here.
Bitch got split.
Oh, thank you, me.
But yeah, and it's like, it's always the same type of answers. Every time I talk to anyone that has like any type of mass anxiety or mass depression, it's always the same answer. It's like,
Anyone need ammo?
it's always the blame game. Blame everybody else but yourself. Dude, take accountability. Honestly, if you fuck up, that's why you got depression. You take no accountability. Well, no shit, that's why you got depression, dum-dum. Like, if you take accountability over stuff, and I say dum-dum in a loose sense, because some people are a little bit more dumber than others. So if you're a nice person, you get depression and that, you're a little bit of a dum-dum. But if you're a fucking complete fucking moron, it's just constant blame game, man. Try. Number one, work. Do not worry about relationships. I promise you, and I know that for a fact, the more you worry about getting someone to love you, love yourself. Work. Make money. Work. Even if you have to work all week, get a job, work all week. Keep your mind off of everything. Work all fucking damn week. You don't even have a day off. Work. As long as you're working, you ain't paying attention to nothing but work. You can live your life like that. Them 2 extra days of working, like even if you work 2 jobs, which I know a lot of people do, that extra day of working, or 2 days of working, it's just going to benefit you. That's when you got issues and that you're trying to overcome something. Just work. If you don't know what you want to do with your life, just work. Nothing else. Don't worry about people. Don't worry about how people look at you. Don't worry about anything. Just work. If you can focus on work and not worry about anything at all, just do your job. It's hard to do. Ain't gonna lie, because people like that affection. You can give yourself attention. Just think about when you gotta get home. I'm gonna work. If you can focus on just work, you'll get, a satisfaction 100%. You're like, okay, I get paid. Yeah, work. All day, every day.
One of those moody flesh cows.
Just head to the pod.
Or work 4/12s. Just work. Not saying money makes you happy, but it's the discipline of making yourself happy altogether. Like, I don't know how many times, like, when I was working at Hooters and that, I worked 42 hours a week. Because Friday and Saturday we work an extra hour, and sometimes I would stay extra because we have to clean that. So sometimes I wouldn't leave till, 1:30 or 2. So sometimes I make, $1,300 for that whole entire 2-week paycheck. And I'll tell you what, I saved an enormous amount of money. I saved, I think it was like $3,600 in that I remember. I'm still working on that money. Like, I still have the money in my account. Like, it wasn't for me making that money right now. Say, if I was at like 100, I couldn't live with it. Like, I would be always fucking broke. And that's what I want to get to again. I want to get to when I'm working, 40, 50 hours a week. Who cares? Like, I literally don't have nothing else to do besides stream. And streaming ain't gonna make me any money. Because donations ain't gonna come in, because YouTube's gonna be a dick about it. Talk about that, hold on. Woo! Damn, I got blows ass. No, I think at work and that I had too much bacteria in my fucking lungs and that, or in my mouth. I think my stomach fucking hurts. But something was hurting at fucking work. Maybe it was the heat. I don't know what it was, but my stomach was acting up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that.
Razor pie.
But yeah, man, it's funny as hell listening to some people on that. I kind of want to, like, I'm not saying I don't, like I dislike these people. It has nothing to do about disliking or whatever. It's just funny listening to their problems. That sometimes they could be fucking stupid. They'll say really dumb shit.
I'm burning. Nailed him. Wonder what's under his apron. Oh shit.
But like, it's just listening to people just makes me laugh so hard sometimes the way people do stuff. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, how do you, like, it's just brain rot.
The resupply pod is
They're just so stupid. Like, they don't know. Like this one girl on that, like, she keeps dating the same guy. Like, literally keep dating the same dude for the last, like, 5 years or some bullshit like that.
Feel like a damn
The dude's
boat.
fucking really fucking awkward. And, like, he's just, you know, he's just like an abuser type thing. This is what makes it really awkward. People think abusing people and why people like being abused are one and the same. As in, like, the person that's being abused and keeps on going with that person because they like being abused. And this is the biggest thing. Why do they like being abused? Because it makes them feel. It makes you feel something. That's why people like being abused. So they date abusers. Now, of course, there's, 1 to 10 how people are abusive from that. But yeah, people like to be abused. And it's fucking, it's like priceless.
almost.
And like, they don't even understand it either. They'll be sitting there like, so why do you keep dating the same person? That's the reason why. Because you enjoy it. Like people in abusive situations that, like, guys like me get really mad at, like, seeing a girl that gets abused. It could be just emotionally abused or physically abused. And, there's a couple girls that, that I see at work, and that one I've actually talked to, and that she's like, I need to get out of this, relationship and that. And I said, well, why, like, what's going on? And I know he looks abusive, he looks controlling. And she's like, yeah, I just don't. I said, well, the best way to get out of it is to work. To work. Work. Because the most satisfying thing to do is to make money. Not even joking. Like, if you just make money, you make enough to be able to get your shit going, finance yourself, get a bank account, finance yourself. Obviously, you have to get good credit. So get a credit card. I mean, obviously, this is how the system works. Get a bank account first. Get a CD going, and tell your bank to put away so much money every week on your paycheck. So I need to do that. Man, I got money saved up. I already have an Edward Jones account, all that shit. But, like, that's how you start when you're young. Put it away. Say, okay, I'm making, $400 a week, and it's a consistent at $400. You're saying you only need $300 of that $400. Just to say, you need, $1,200 a month to actually live the life that you want to live. That'd be based upon my life. I put just $100 away, $400 to $100 a month. It adds up to almost $5,000 a year. Put in a CD. And every year, I make 4% of that 4,000, or say 5,000. So you say 4%, it's like, what? 200? No. Yeah, 4% would be like 200. If I do it right. Yeah, 200 a year. So every year, I make 200 plus the 5,000. So next year I'll have 10,000 and I'll make 400. So then, okay, now it's, 10,400, 10,600. And this is when you're not thinking. This is how it starts. Like, this is the, and then, if you get a better job and you can put 200 away, and you just, this is what they tell you. This is like the biggest thing that blows my mind. Like, because I'm going to do that shit on Monday. It's going to suck. I already know, but the problem is I can finance myself a little better. With the money that I have now, the paychecks I make now, I'm just going to take 100 out, put it into a CD. We'll try this out. Like, obviously I got money now, but like, I guess I could put $1,000 in now and then just put 100 in after that, because I gotta give it a decent amount lump sum and just keep on putting it in there. And like, just see what happens. It's like $100. It's like, oh, okay, $100 ain't a lot. Because this is what people tell, like, young people, if you start working at 18 to 28, 10 years, and like, if you keep yourself financially good in that, and say if you do make more money, you get a good raise now, so you go from like, 15 right now, is close to minimum wage, you start having 15, and so you get really close to 40 hours a week, so to speak. Like, I was still working at Hooters. So I could have threw in my whole entire $1,000 paycheck into a CD, so to speak. Let's say I throw $1,000 a month in there. Do I live off of $1,200? That equals up to $1,200 times 10. My brain's starting to fucking hurt now. That's 12,000. Counting the other ones, that's like 16,000 a year that I'm making. I ain't making shit. like it's so bad. Like, it's fucking horrible. That's why I need to get another job. Like, I need to raise it up to at least 20. If I can get at least 24,000 a year. People say it's like that's like no money at all. It is no money. But the problem is, what makes it so funny is that at my position right now, because I ain't going nowhere, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if I can get that started.
One of those moody flesh powers.
So that's what I want to talk about with my Edward Jones guy and that. Like, I'm going to put all the money that I got from my inheritance into a CD for fun. And just let that shit ride. Not even fucking really touch it at all. And then what I have him do is... See, the thing is, I don't like giving them money because they take money out. I'd rather go through the bank. Because the bank doesn't... I don't think the bank takes any of your money to just put it in that account.
you'll still die.
I gotta see how it's gonna be ran. But I'm gonna do that and see how much percentage they get per year in that. So I'm gonna have two separate accounts. I'm gonna have my Edward Jones account. That's just gonna be just whatever it's gonna be. I really don't want to put money in that because they end up taking, they take 10% of everything that you put in there, so you end up losing money anyway. So I would say I got 19,000 in there. So if I put it into a CD fund with them,
Hurry up so you can die.
and my first year, so to speak, I had to talk to him how it's running that. My first year is like feels like 4 point. I've been seeing like 4.2, 4.5%. So say if it's 4.5, it'd be $900 a year I'd be getting.
Keep the area secure.
So basically, after the first year, I'd be at 20,000. So I'm gonna have two separate accounts and kind of like go the two separate way, man. I think it's gonna work out good. It's just gonna make me more excited to work more and to understand what money is. Because then it becomes a game. Like, it becomes a fucking game then. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's so fun to, like, sit there and be like, okay, what can I do? I just tell you the truth is, I can just not even touch my actual money. I got tip money I can just throw in my bank account right now.
One of those moody flesh pals.
This area remains mostly secure. Is Hans helping you somehow? Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Smackdown! Die!
But yeah, I'm gonna stay at Denny's though. If they do give me more hours than that,
If I thought that was anything but luck, I would be impressed.
I guess I'll accept it. But it has to be a little bit though. I don't want to accept too much if I'm getting another job. I can fuck around with that dumbass shit. But yeah, that's the plan. This is the build up here. This is really trying to build myself up for next year. So if I can get what I want, because Monday's going to be a big day next. I'm leaving work a little bit early now. I kind of already told him because I got to go up there and do that shit. I'm going to talk to him about it and just get like a little bit more information about it.
Do you have a death wish? If not, buy armor.
I do it even though. Man, it's gonna be so exciting though, man. I can't wait. Thank God of my, my grandparents. 1/5 of the way to the goal I've been wanting to get to. 1/5 already. A little bit over 1/5. I said really close to like 1/4, but almost there. So this yearly goal is try to get to 25,000. Doesn't matter if it's in Edward Jones. Doesn't matter if it's in my normal bank account.
It was amusing to test your defenses a little. Now I shall actually try.
Someone's had a lick.
Fools! That was the easy part. See what I have for you instead. I'll drain your soul.
That's the goals. Yay.
This will not do. No, mine. Face it.
You scullion.
Oh!
You Fustelarian.
Dude has got fucking splattered. So I suggest everyone do this.
Like a bird.
Everyone should be doing this. If you're young and you can make close to $400 a week, and say your parents, you don't pay a lot of bills and shit, but if you're just throwing all your money into bills and shit, I suggest not to do that. This is why I tell a lot of people,
We should get paid extra for
if you can get to a place without driving, will save you shit ton of money. Like, yes, it's gonna be difficult though, but it's gonna make you a lot stronger as a person until you build it up. Like, I mean, I know there's so many people. Like, there's this one guy named John. He's a cool ass dude. I used to work with him up at Hooters now. The dude walks everywhere. He don't drive. Like, he walks everywhere, and he walks to the lines where his apartments are at. He's got a bunch of jobs now, which, I don't know why he quit Hooters. He just asked for a fucking damn raise. But
Last call for
that'd be the job I'd like to get back. If I am just a dishwasher. Because it's straight up 40 hours a week. You always make money. You're always going to make money. That 40 hours a week, and they give you $14 an hour. You do 4 times 4, that's 160. It's, that's $560 I'm already making. And if you do minus the tax and that, say, like $490 or right at $500. That'd be all I need. The journey would start right then and there. I mean, I know they're not going to fucking hire me back because of the bullshit and that, but that'd be the nice thing. I'd say don't worry about women, don't worry about relationships. Like, I'm practicing right now on that. Like, I got girls flirt around with me all the damn time. They play flirt and shit, man. I'm just like, man, bitch, fuck away with me. I say it in a nice way. Like today, one of the girls in that, she keeps on fucking around with me and that. And like, not like in a bad way, but like in a semi-flirtatious way. I ignore it because I don't give a shit. Bitch!
See?
Oh, that might even fucking heal me. What?
Spaniard Josh, imbeciles. Before I had to shut the pod. You're not dead. Good enough.
Like, I don't mind the affection, but I definitely don't get into, like, yeah, baby, look, because that's what it is. Like, as soon as you get into like that, you fall apart.
Armor will help you.
Like, it's the most,
Most people prefer that.
what do I want to get? I don't want to do that.
You'll throw my
I'm gonna get the pulverizer and try the pulverizer out with this.
armor.
Pound them and shoot them.
Like, I caught them today with some stuff in that. Like, you girls are like cats. When you want attention, you purr and rub up. Basically, you rub up against people's legs. When you want affection, the more you get ignored, to a certain extent, you build up affection ratio, which you want affection from that person. Because active attention is always needed in life. So if a man doesn't give a woman enough attention, they'll do anything to get that attention. Especially if they're attracted to that man. They'll do anything. The thing is, most women don't want you to know that. Because that means you got the upper hand. This is how it works. Every woman's like this. Some are like 1 to 10. Some of them are really heavy in it, some of them are not. Because some of them are not fucking dumb. They actually understand they can't be, a complete bitch about shit.
Oh shit!
Oops, I mean that fuck. I ain't no place to board myself up against something, is there? Where's my couch?
Shit! That's the damn piece! Oh shit! Gotcha! Cover your oh shit!
None of this sounds bad. Surprising. Want a cookie?
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What happened there? Oh damn! Dude, someone literally took 100 of health out of me. What the fuck was that? I went from 130 of health to 30 of health. What was that trash ass shit? Okay, game, you being stupid. That was fucking weird. But yeah, I suggest everyone do this. Get a bank account, start a CD account, start throwing money away. Start putting 10, 20 bucks now, I don't give a fuck what you put in there. Obviously, $100 is probably best. Or at least get up to $100 a month. At least you get like 1,000 here and there.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
Especially if you got family and that, and you just like having money and that, you like to make it and spend it, don't do that. That's dumb as fuck. Don't make money just to spend it. Make money to save it.
Someone call it!
Because you can always make more money. You can always work more hours. You can. That's what I don't like about people that like play around their lives and that. They're like, I just want to play and and live the high life. Live what high life? There ain't no high life to live. You're broke. You gotta stay broke. You're not gonna get any less, more life out of it. Because think about it. If you live, say like in your 60s and 70s, now people think 60s, 70s is old now. No, man. If you have enough money and you can be able to finance yourself, and your 60s should be your glorious days. You should be able to do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can still be in good shape.
Gotcha!
You can still be healthy because you got money to be able to do that. Like you can go if you're a guy go on TRT, if you're a girl go on estrogen. Literally, I'm not even joking. You can just go on your hormone boosters and shit. I mean, as a woman, then obviously you have to go on estrogen or something like that.
Not that it will
I know a lot of older ladies that do that shit.
die.
It works. It works. It works really good.
Keep the area
Because the thing is, when you're young, you're supposed to work hard to build up your money. So when you get older, you can have the money to live the life you want to live. You don't need to live it for a long time. You can live it for 10 fucking years from 55 to 65. You live a good, comfortable life. You do whatever the fuck you choose to do. Guess what? 10 years of good life living is amazing. I mean, obviously, from the biblical perspective, if you talk about, like, you live eternity anyway. But then you'd be able to give, more attention and more favorable things to God and that, and give Him more praise and that. if you choose to in that, obviously you should. But you get blessed. If you just stay a good person, obviously you're gonna be blessed anyway. But
I need this on the Snapchats. Razor fine.
man, like say if I got to I'm 55 to be able to save up. That's 22 years from now. Say 21 and a half years from now. So I'll do a decade then. I'll give myself till 43. My brother's 40. He's gonna be 41 next year. I'm gonna be 33. If I give myself a limit of, say, to get my first 100,000 in 5 years, so to speak, give myself 5 years. This is how goal making is. Obviously, some people don't want to do it this much. Like, well, that's too much. No. Give myself 5 years. I'm a little close to 1/4 of the way there. So that means the rest of this year, I have to be able to push the narrative that I'm talking. So like tomorrow, I don't know if it won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be more or less Tuesday, giving them off from that. I'm gonna call up 5 guys now. We're gonna get shit started. I gotta do it because I'm getting myself excited. It is. It's massively exciting.
Keep his head out of that area.
Get that shit started. Because I've been talking to a lot of people about that, and I'll tell you what, they all say the same thing. Make your money, make money. Countlessly saying that. Countlessly saying that. And I listen to the same people over and over again. They say, put in a CD, let it go. Don't fucking touch it till like 10 to 20 years. As a matter of fact, you don't touch it at all. Because if your dividend gets high enough, you will never have to worry about money again. There's a lot of the same people saying the same thing. Like the richest people in the world, they all think the same way. Because they know how the system works. Just imagine, like Trump, for instance. We'll go with Trump, because Trump's got a lot of money. Say if Trump's got $4 billion, and so to speak, if he puts, say, $1 billion into the system, he makes 4% off $1 billion. That's ridiculous amount of fucking money. That's $4 million a year he makes off of that $1 billion. So if he got, obviously he probably doesn't have it like that because he makes a lot of money to begin with because he's constantly making money. But because he owns businesses and shit. And people that own businesses, this is the reason why people buy businesses. Like the guy that owns Denny's and that. He buys stuff because you have to buy stuff or you lose it. But once you get over a certain amount of money, you literally have to spend your money. This is the reason why a lot of people that, get their first, say, $10 million, something like that, they literally have to spend money to keep their money. So that's when it becomes a spending game. This is where it gets really fucking difficult. People say, well, making the money's hard. No, making the money is hard, but spending it gets really difficult when you're talking about multiple millions of fucking dollars. This is where it gets hard. So if they say, if you win the lottery, if I win the lottery, say if it was an outrageous amount of money, say if I won $500 million, clear, $500 million. What would I do with that? First thing you gotta ask yourself, what would I do with that money? That's after taxes and everything. So I've seen people win $1 billion fucking dollars on lottery. This dude just got split. If I could, I'd buy a enormous amount of franchises. I'd buy half of South County. I'd buy every franchise in South County I could fucking buy. As long as they're selling, I'm fucking buying. That'd be my first, probably my first 100 million. I'd buy a fuckload of franchises. Because what am I going to do all damn day? Nothing? This is how the guy did when he's buying all the Denny's up. Dude bought an enormous amount of Starbucks, Denny's, Taco Bell's. He's buying everything. I mean, fucking everything up.
Got ammo here.
Why is that? Because the people that used to own it, so to speak, are now buying other things. They're projecting outwards. This is how the money game works. Anyone that makes a lot of money in that is going to agree with me 100% because this is how it works. To get to that is hard, but once you get to that, you can't not stop. How many people buy fucking Lamborghinis and shit, and buy high-class Jaguars and convertibles and Camaros? Fuck, those spend $100-something thousand on a Camaro every fucking year. Hint the name, every year, because I have to. Because every financial advisor is going to tell you, you guys spend $70,000 a year, or the government takes it away. Now, why is that? Depends how much money you make, not how much money you necessarily have. Like, obviously you have to spend so much in that, but like, that's why it's good to have a money budget. Understand what money is and learn how to make it, learn how to secure it, learn how to keep it. Some people don't know. Like, really, I just found all this shit out by listening to people on YouTube and that, listening to rich people I talk to from work and that. I listen to all these people and I'm like, are you serious? Like, yeah, dead serious. That's how I do it. The system's rigged, and this is what the rig is. Like the guy I talked to, he's buying Tesla stock. He's like, Tesla stock goes up and down. When it hits a new low, I buy more. Dude, why are these fuckers dealing so much fucking damage? Jesus Christ. Why am I not healing from killing them? I gotta go with my perk up. They're doing like almost 10 each. Oh, that's probably the reason why I'm not side swiping, don't do shit. You gotta do straight swipes. Because then you kill them before they get to you, kind of thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Almost 24, fuck you. Because the biggest thing is, when you have a plan, you know how to do it, and it's gonna work. Because you have a way out. That's why I keep telling myself that people get trapped. Because if you know a way out, you won't be trapped. Your mind will be free. And yes, this is a money perspective. But God never said that you shouldn't be wealthy. God's day, yes, you should be wealthy. You should be blessed.
Sure. Don't buy armor.
Okay.
Care when it's that hits your liver.
Oh man. It's water. Damn, I drink all my fucking water. Oh, I gotta get that fan blowing on me. Let's see how that fan's doing. It kind of sucks in a lot of air and kind of keeps itself cool. Oh man. Get it open this fucking ground. There it is, blow around my ass. There we go. I like the breeze between my knees. Yeah. Got itchy nuts. I gotta turn a little bit so it's my fucking Woo! I feel good. There it is. Got tilted up. Okay. Just actually, what I'm gonna do is put a little hoodie on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I gotta keep my neck covered. So the fan's gonna keep me cool, but I gotta keep my neck covered, so I don't want my neck getting too cold. We're going hoodie. This hood's so fucking damn big. I like it though. I like the color of it. I like that kind of like darker color. Look mysterious. Some sexy ass mysterious, basically. Yeah. What time is it? Damn, it's almost 1:30. I just now realized that shit.
You mean?
Ooh, 1 o'clock.
Anyone need ammo?
Yeah, if you want to play Go with the Berserker, get on 25, go Dreadnought, sit in a corner, keep on swinging, hopefully have a healer, and you'll be fine. As long as you do heavy hits, you should be okay.
Quiet that siren down!
Hey, fat ass.
Tell me one of you guys ordered a lot of Back down! Break, everybody! I'm making the best mess ever!
Okay, they really don't come in too heavy right here, actually.
Oh, suck it! Chatting time!
See, now that I'm trying to learn how this shit works and that.
Great!
Woo!
Die!
Damn it. And that's most of the wave.
Die!
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna touch my money. I think I'm just gonna leave it in there.
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dust and shut up. You lived. I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
Yeah, because I think mutual funds get, I think they get like 4% per year anyway. because the way my grandparents had it set up, because supposedly
Got ammo here.
each one of the grandkids had 10 grand, you know, and they set it up. I think it was like 20-something years ago, which makes sense because every year you get you got say if you got $400 per year, every 10 years you get about 4,000 or something like that, or maybe it was overall, like they put $10,000 down for all of us, and then you know. I can't remember exactly what I do. I think it must have been higher than that. It must have been like 4.9 or 4.5 or something like that. So it was like $450 a year. So 10 years would be 4,500. 20 years would be 9,000.
Anyone need ammo?
30 years would be, because it always adds up. So once it's 20,000, you know, on like the third year, it'd be over 20,000. It'd go up to like 900. So say by year 2 went up to 900.
Got ammo here. Die!
So it'd be 9,000 a year. This is why percents are so good. Like, because every time you add like a yearly thing in, say if it was 400 and something a year, your percentage will stay up. So now if it's 14,000, 4% of 14,000. You know, will add up.
Angry lumberjack.
So say right now if I have close to 20,000 that every year will be $900, so to speak. We'll say $800 to $900. So if I just leave it alone for the next 10 years, I say the next year or so, I'll have 9,000 in that. So then it'll be up to $27,000. Also, okay, 27, almost 30,000. So get really close to 1,000 a year. No, it'll keep adding up. So if we went from, say, 900 now, it'll go right to 20. Really close to 20. Say it goes to 20. Or close to it in that. So then, like, it keeps on adding a little bit more each year. Fuck, I might just leave it in there. Not even touch it. Just leave it in there. And, like, because I don't want to give them... The problem is, I don't want to give him more money because I don't... I see it's pointless now. Because, like, I just want that to sit there. I'm going to look it up right now. I don't know how much a mutual fund is, how much it is. What percent per year is a mutual fund? 3%. 1 to 3%, that's what I figured. Oh, here's one of the things they say. Say if you, says, what if I invest $100 for 10 years? Says you put additional $100 a month into your savings account for 10 years, which is a fucking long ass motherfucking time. Only say $100 a month, so that's like, say 10 years would be 12,000, so it'd be 24,000. In 10 years, you would make like 5,600 something. You gotta start this shit early. What is a mutual fund? A mutual fund is a financial vehicle that pulls in the stockholders to invest in a secure, like stock, bonds, money market, and the money management, small investments. So if I put $1,000 in a Tesla stock 5 years ago today, it'd be worth $8,000. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's crazy. It's a 700% increase, really? Okay, it just said Tesla. They got Nike too. What the? Amazon. Damn, Tesla's the best stock. Fuck yeah. Hey. Wait till Tesla fucking drops and buy the fuck out of Tesla. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what that's where my money's going into. Tesla and fucking Twitter. That's crazy. Your mutual fund, managed funds, pool money for stockholders to invest securely. That's crazy shit. Many brokers have a minimum account size and begin investing very small amounts. In fact, now many brokers offer financial shares. You invest prices over 1,000. That's why people sit on computers all damn day. Damn, I'm gonna buy me some fucking Tesla. It's only supposed to put $1,000 in Tesla. In 5 years, you made 8,000. That's crazy. So you put 10,000 in, you would make 80,000 in 5 years. 10,000 in 5 years. There's my 5-year marker. I'll put 10,000 in Tesla. Wait for that fucker to drop down to 100 if I can. I'll drop 10 in there and see where that shit goes in 5 years. I think I might do that. Let that go for 10 years, see where it goes. As soon as I reach 100,000, I'm gonna pull it out. Dude, that's ridiculous how stocks work, dude. That's fucking crazy. Like, that's fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? That's literally insane. How much per year do CDs give you? Let's see. Dang, Midwest Bank, 12-month CD is 5.2 a year? Really? Raise your CD rate. Okay. So they got a 12-month CD for 5.10% yearly rate. It's $1,000. It's only for that year. It makes 5 points something. I don't know how the fuck that even works. Okay, the longer you go, the less it becomes. No penalties, CDs. Okay, flexible money market, no penalties, CDs, the locks, fixed rates. I don't know how this shit works, so I'm gonna look at it, I'll apply. So secure easy savings vehicles for these dollars night. You don't have to plan to use quickly. Use these for cash you plan on keeping for long term. Save time, money, and roll statements. So, no less banks with full range. This is like right down the street from me, I believe. A higher interest, money market, and saving. Okay. So, these may reduce earnings. Early withdrawal, penalize. Okay, you penalize. Maybe apply. Minimum balance of $1,000. Says minimum balance of $1,000. APY on 3, 6, 7, 12. It goes all the way up to 60 months. Minimum balance of 10,000 earn. APY on 18 and 24 months rises. I have to go look at that shit because I don't know. Oh, these are terms. Okay. So I could do 3-month terms. So, well, it says yearly, but it's on a 3-month thing. So that means I only earn 4% for every 3 months. Yeah, I'd have to talk to someone about that because I don't truly understand that. Like, there's. Oh, what's up, Parker? How you doing today, sir? Who the hell's that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out on Monday. I'm gonna talk to my guy then and see what's happening then. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions how that shit works and that. So if I put my money in and you dial lady and 8. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Anyone need that weapon?
I ain't gonna lie, I kinda wanna play that now. I haven't played 8 in a long ass time. I think I might get on that stream. I really want to get this guy at 25, but it's just taking too damn long. I'm getting kind of bored. I really don't want to leave the stream because of I like to stay on the streams for a long time. No, fuck it. Let's go play some Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I'm almost gone for. I got 10 more minutes. Let me stick to 4 hours and I'll play 8. I gotta make sure it's downloaded though. I don't know if I still have it downloaded. No, I don't. Okay, I gotta download it first. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is yeah, I'm gonna definitely uninstall Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I heard, is really fucking shite. Okay, we're gonna go to this. Got my collection. Go to Resident Evil 8. Go to download. Might take a little bit. No, I'll cover that shit. Yeah, it might take a little bit to download, I have to see. Yeah, I don't think the game's really that big. Okay. I'll let 8 download. I'm gonna get some more water, I'll be right back. But yeah, I gotta see how this shit's gonna work. Because if my mutual fund's like 3% per year, honestly, I think that'd be, a lot better than nothing. But okay, let that download. Be right back. I'm gonna leave that shit up right now. I gotta start changing my shit around. Okay. How much percent per year into a savings account? Nerd wallet. What was that? America First Credit Union market is 5.15 per year. Here's the best 5% interest saving accounts you can open today. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to. How to interest in the savings account. Yeah, I have to go look at my. Century Credit Union. Loans, rates, accounts, good rates. CD rates, premium checking, that'd next year, 12 months is 3.2, 15 months. Saving accounts. Checking ain't shit. Damn. Next Century Kids Club gets 5% dividends per year. Christmas Club gets 5% dividends, so like their dividends ain't shit. Prime Money Market, 10,000 to 500,000. Look how they shit though. Savings account. Okay, this one's good. Let me do shop around, have discounts. The dividend rate offer 3 to 4% above. Okay. See, I have to go talk to people on that because, like, Christmas funds are fucking 5% per fucking year. Like, what the? Are you serious?
Last call for guns and bullets.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, my checking ain't worth crap. I think it's like 0.05%. It's fucking nothing. I made like 30 cents last year. That's fucking horrible, dude.
Pounds on steroids. My skin's burning. Booyah!
Like, that is fucking ridiculous.
Stop me! I double dare you!
Yeah, I know. I remember seeing it was like 30 fucking cents for $3,000. So $30,000 would be 300. It'd be $3. Hey, dude, that is horrible. I can't believe it's like that. Fucking, I mean, yeah, it's more money in that, but like, I'm about to see what Edward Jones is at. I'm gonna look at Edward Jones. How much Edward Jones gets per year on mutual fund? How much percent will I get in a mutual fund? Okay, let's look at this 10-year. I'm trying to get a little tired, actually. You gotta look at this shit. What percentage per year do I get for a savings account? So savings campaign, the natural average is only 0.25. This is saving a campaign. Damn, why is this so fucking high? Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna put shit in stocks. Yeah, it's not. The thing is, it's about like you make money off stocks. You have to make money off businesses. So I have to look at stocks. Tesla's probably the best stock to buy right now because Tesla's going through the fucking roof. It's up and down, and like I think I'm gonna tell my guy that on Monday. That's like soon as Tesla goes down, you know that's gonna be the lowest ratio. I want you to buy it. I want you to put, say, 9,000 into it. Like once it drops down to the lowest amount it needs to drop down to, because Tesla's gonna be booming in that. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. This cooldown's making me sleepy. Fuck. I've been playing for almost 5 hours now. There it goes. Let me finish all my damn food. Hold on. Ooh. But yeah, I'm gonna look at a couple of things. Tesla, 100%. I'll probably buy a lot of Tesla stock because I know they're getting bigger. Because all I see is Tesla shit. Like Tesla has like all the power stations and that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell them, hey, I'm gonna put $10,000 down on Tesla. Buy a fuckload of it. Wait till it goes down to the lowest amount. Calculate that shit. We go. Once that shit drops, throw it in there. So if it drops as the late, like I'll look at it right now. Not actually. Tesla stock. Man, motherfucker. Tesla got $266.44. Dude, market cap? Oh, dude, what the market cap? And dude, this shit's fucking crazy. It's a fucking $834 billion on market cap. Okay, so it opened at $259. The lowest it's been was $258. The highest it's been is $267. That's one day. 5 days. We'll go through the year. Oh damn! I went at $100 all the way up to $2. So in 1 year, it fucking more than doubled. That's fucking insane. So if I put $10,000 in 1 year, I double over $20,000. Yearly data went up by 146%. So if I put $10,000 in, I have over like jump up by $24,000. Okay, I see why people invest in stocks, because all you're doing is you're throwing your money into a company, and all that company does is make you money, because you're financially supplying that company. Do a 5-year plan. Went up by 1,000%. That's when Tesla started, I'm guessing, about 5 years ago. Dude, that's fucking insane. Dude, that is fucking insane. Yeah, I'm investing in Tesla. I'll look at Twitter. Yeah. Twitter stock. I'm just gonna do from Tesla. I'm gonna wait for it to drop. If I can get it to drop, if it can drop down, it's not dropping a lot. But see, that's the problem is you gotta buy it right when these companies first come out. You know, when they start, you know they're gonna be big. Because right now, the lowest again is 255. Say 250. Let's say I buy 10 shares. That'd be 2,500. Or it'd be 50 shares. They say in a 5 or 10 year period. It went up to like $500. If it doubled, it'd be worth 20,000. I think that's why people just keep on buying shit. Like, I don't know how much people spend on it, but they spend a lot of motherfucking damn money. Honestly, I suggest probably throwing all my money into Tesla and just let that shit ride for 10 years and see where it goes up. If it's 19,000, I thought. I mean, obviously, I can't throw it all in there because they won't let me. So I'll ask them like, because I don't care about the money as long as I know I'm making it. So if I throw $10,000 in right now, and like it keeps going up by $10 every like so many months. Let me say if it does hit $500-600. Ooh. Ooh. Almost there. Got 25 gigs, I got 31 gigs, so we're almost there.
Got ammo here.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I want to invest into the oil industry. Oil industry always doing good. So now I'm starting to understand the market a little bit. So people give it like a 10-year expand, or they'll give it like a yearly expand. If it jumps up enough, and they say they know the market's going to go down, they pull all their money out. That's crazy.
Where'd you come from, anyway? I don't know. I think it was a desert or something. Oh, wow. I can't believe you're all alone. Not anymore. From now on, you can hang out with us. We're orphans, too. What? We only have one rule. Never cry. But Chico breaks that rule all the time, so don't worry. I do not. I'm Gohan. It's nice to meet you, Gohan. I believe everything that Mom tells you, though, okay? You know, you're the first new orphan ever. The rest of us have been together since the tidal wave. Say whatever's on your mind, Gohan. We speak freely around this place. That's good. It's just that I've been alone for so long. I forgot how to talk. Huh? There was a huge tidal wave about 2 years ago. Boy, when it hit, it wiped out the whole town. It was so scary. That's why there's a lot of kids around here without families or homes to go to. That's the place right up ahead. I'm not a... It's the Goon Squad. Let's go. Right. What's up? Go on, let's go. Come on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Chico across. Uh-oh, he's a goner.
Coming with us.
Take that! You big apes!
Little brats, come on.
Who are those guys? They're from the home where kids get spanked and yelled at. They put us in a panic cot and they'll treat us like animals. Sounds terrible. If they get you, there's no escape. You'll have to spend the rest of your days working for them, doing chores in the home. Well, not me. I'll hide from them. I will. They found us now. They'll come back. Oh no! Figaro!
That's enough out of you clowns. The girl stays.
That's what you think.
That's enough now. We're not here to hurt you, children. We just want to take you to a place where you can have new clothes and hot meals and bed to sleep in. Hear that? Come on, she's lying, dummy.
We don't want all that stuff. Just leave.
What about the other children, the small ones? Maybe some of them want a home to live in?
You'll have them with a title with it. If you really want to give us nice things, that's fine. Just bring them over here. Is he new?
Yeah, he is. He was shipwrecked and we found him on the beach. Hi, I'm Como. Nice to meet you. Yes, since he's the smallest, we can even entertain him.
Nope. You're still the smallest, Chico. Hi, Gohan. My name's Figaro. It's nice to meet you.
Come on, get on. You protect him.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the freshest goods in town. These are the juiciest, son. Well,
Who needs parents? We sure don't.
You bet.
We do just fine. We're a family now.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, sure. Hey, Gohan, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing up so late?
I'm on guard. Sometimes the workers from the home come at night. I do night duty ever since Rom nodded off and fell out of the tree. So what's up with you? You must have something on your mind if you're up this late.
Well, I'm not really an orphan. When I was shipwrecked, I was only able to see my mom.
See?
Oh, so you do have Sorry, you guys. I just couldn't say it.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's cool.
Yeah, I really didn't give you the chance to tell us.
So where is your house?
It's right by Mount House in the forest.
Hey, that's just a little ways inland from here.
Wow, seriously?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you know where it is. Can you show me?
No problem. I'll take care of that tomorrow.
Man, thank you.
Hey, so what's your mom like, Gohan?
Well, she's sweet and she's pretty, but she's really into making me study a lot. I guess I could study if I had to. No, wait, not me. Oh, it's not that bad. You get to play some. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, not
Okay, switching over to Resident Evil 8.